All right, it is that time again where we get ready for some action, some somber action. First of all, notifications will go out. Second of all, I'm gonna eat my breakfast while people show up, of course. And yeah. All right, so let me get Bear to post on here. Oh, I didn't mute my Twitch. Okay, that's why. You could hear my voice in the background, like the echo, but it's fine. Well, it's because you got like the audio from the computer, then you got the audio from the game. Actually, no, the audio from the computer is the audio for the game. It's everything that's in there. Kind of hard to set up an audio specifically just for iRO. Or maybe I just don't know how to, and I just said, hey, it works, it works. Let's see. We got sunbears that we can post. All right, this was good. This was a good picture. All right, well that's the picture. So let's see, we got the bears, we got the link, we got the message, and it's probably time to post it. Whew, all right, so breakfast. You know, it's kind of crazy how much the difference between, you know, 3 whole eggs versus 1 egg and 2 servings of egg whites, you know, the difference is significant. And that doesn't exactly sound like iRO content, but hear me out. Like what, 1 egg was like 70 calories, 6 grams of protein, and then 1 serving of egg white is 25 calories and 5 grams of protein. It's like, wow, that's really damn good. If you did 4 eggs, that'd be like what, 4 times 7, 28, 280 calories. And like 24 grams of protein because each egg is about 6. But if you were to do 4 servings of egg whites, that's 100 calories versus 280. 20 yeah, 4 times 5, 20. That's crazy. If you did 5 servings of egg whites, that's 25 grams of protein and 125 calories. Just cut up so significantly. It's crazy. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like, oh my God, well, yeah, bear, of course it has low calories. Like, yeah, I know, but what I'm getting at, it's insane how much, you know, of a difference it is if you make a omelet with 4 whole eggs or one with like 1 whole egg and like 3 servings of egg whites. Huge difference. And don't get me started on the turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is it's a miracle, man. So anyways, while people show up, yeah, I got like potato, egg whites, and turkey bacon, and some cheese. Because, you know, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get my sleep and get my breakfast too. Well, the bright side to all this is we're gonna be running the eating group scouting missions first. Then Hazy Forest. Then Sarah's Memory. And then Ghost Palace. And we'll see how much time we have there, and then we'll see if we have to repeat the eating group leveling quest. So I want to make the notes. Eating group leveling quest. I'm gonna make the note again when I start up, but the eating group leveling quest. When the Paradise group updates, I think that goes away. I'm very sure it goes away. So the only reason why I'm doing it now is because I have to cover so many characters that if I was to cut up footage and make a video and explain the leveling process, I would just be pointing out that this exists at the current time, but the leveling process would probably take you to Rachel Sanctuary bounty boards, or just Rachel Sanctuary because of the way that EXP is dictated by the leveling mechanics, the level difference mechanics. So which I think is fair, because you still have other leveling spots you can go to. We can even show how easy it is for us to kill the dragons in the Abyss Lakes. But yeah, so I'm pretty much done with this. Let me put this plate away and we'll get started. All right, so let's get started, shall we? So like I said, oh yeah, we're here at Tamron's last night. Oh, they increased the EXP rates. That's actually very good for us. So, probably is a good time to just go level up. Oh yeah, because our shop closed. And I have to use wind cutter. It's just, you know, I'm gonna use up my SP and then get out of here because every hour that we can do the eating group leveling quest is really good EXP. So let's actually just go now because time is of the essence. Interesting. This expires on the 2nd, so yeah. So eating group leveling quest to start off the stream, and then we're going to be moving into the Hazy Forest. But before any of that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Captain Summer Show. Today we're running a variety of quests, some of them which may or may not exist in the future, but hey, you know, I have a lot of characters to cover. So just for clarity, I have a lot of characters to cover on this stream, so it might just be in my best interest to just do these particular quests. Wait, there is an update I do want to talk about, but not the fully in depth. It's just the Thanatos Tower revamp. They said that they added an elevator to Thanatos Tower, if I am not mistaken. So I would like to at least see if that's correct, because if that's correct, then that kind of changes this NPC for this particular thing. Let me see. Wiki eating group leveling quest. Scouting mission by the 7th and 8th floors. Step stairs by the 7th and 8th floors, connecting 7 and 8. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna try that because apparently, according to the update, they added an elevator, but you have to go all the way to Thanatos Tower for this. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do the other eating group scouting missions first, and then we're gonna take a look at that one in particular. And hopefully it hopefully it works, as in hopefully it works as it should be working, because yeah, that'll be troublesome if it isn't. I would like to teleport right here in the bottom right corner, please. Close enough. Yeah, you do like, you know, 36,000 damage. You can definitely one-shot these monsters, no problem. So you can definitely level up Rachel Sanctuary. I do not doubt it. So keep in mind, EXP rates are currently up. So if you're leveling a character, I highly suggest you do your dailies. Good EXP you're gonna get out of all of this. Everything adds up. Yep, I hate him too, but good thing I don't need movement. Well, I do need movement speed, but good thing I don't need agility to deal damage, so I can live with that. Cursed Monastery. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? There's also another event going on. The Sweets Festival is going on right now. Highly suggest you do it. People probably buying some consumable from there or something. I don't know. That's usually the case. We're done with this one. We're gonna go to Abyss Lakes. And of course, that 20th anniversary mobs are still here for whatever reason. I just gotta make sure of one thing. What is this thing called? Okay, I think I know what floor this might be, and it might be a pain in the, you know, rear. But I'm gonna go see the Thanatos Tower real quick. I know they updated it. I think there's an elevator now, so makes the place a bit more viable for doing quests if you have any quests you have to do. So let's go take a look. Now, I always say that the Thanatos quest is not worth it because of how much you have to walk. But if they really did add an elevator, then that really changes a lot for us. It changes everything. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot what the 7th floor was like. I think the 6th floor was the one that needed that what is that thing called? sixth floor needed the materials to travel to the next area, I believe. So let's go see if we can at least survive the first part to, you know, go up to those floors. And probably we might be lacking a bit, but we'll see how it is. No, they revamped the tower, but I'm actually here for the Eden Group leveling quest, the scouting mission. I just want to see the elevator work. There we go, to the 7th floor. So we have an elevator now, and it's actually troublesome because... Oh, you know what? I probably should have gone to the 8th floor. That's fine, that's fine. So here's what's gonna happen. Look at the map real quick. But where is the... Down, left, down, right, down, left. I knew that was a dead end. But you can also, okay, so here's the deal. Eden Group weapon, 108 strength. You can one-shot the mobs into Nato's tower. You can literally go level up wherever you want. Oh my god, Tony Tiger. See, I think Rune Knight has no problems whatsoever. Once you have the Pew sets and the Eden Group weapon, you really don't need all that much more. Like, seriously, I just cannot see anyone needing more equipment than what we got right now. It works. You can level up with ease. No problem. Oh no, Tony Tiger. So anyways. All right. So here is the one thing that you have to click on, which probably might take a little bit longer than I thought, but it's still a lot of EXP nonetheless. Oh look, Trace of Adventure. Great. So now we're gonna go back and turn this in. We're gonna get some EXP for it. We're probably gonna level up because right now our survey rates are 300%. Keep that in mind. But regardless of the EXP percent that we're at, no matter the fact is, these are the things that you would do to level up. So let's see how much EXP we get out of this. Turn one in. Oh wow, 64% just for going up there. That's cool. 13 points. Oh, we leveled up already. 50% of the next one. And 73.9. We're already pretty far in, to be honest. That's actually really darn good. So let's go take care of business at Hazy Forest. Oh, but I forgot to do one thing though. We still have dailies for Mora in the Soul Guide. So let's go ahead. Oh yeah, we still have to come back to this guy too. So we have a lot of quests going on. Oh my god, more bath samples. Oh, great. Totally what I wanted, right? So we're gonna come back next hour. We're gonna do those quests again and again. Remember, if the quests were not available, you would still be leveling, doing all the other dailies. You would still be doing Rachel Sanctuary, easy EXP, easy place to fight monsters at. Oh, I haven't received the quest. About today's task. Skeleton bones. Okay. Sticky mucus. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Soul Guide and then move forward from there. Nigel. Let's see, where are you at? Island 30, that's fine. We can do that easily. Easy. All right. Let's go put away this this other crimson weapon that we got because it's gonna get in the way. We should be good to go now. So we enter the Hazy Forest now. We can come back in at... It's 10:30 right now. 30 minutes. 11, 1, 12. We can come back in at 12 if we get in there by 10:30. So... We're not gonna buff up yet because, you know, buffs get removed once you go in. Oh my god, I had another one. Okay, well. What was the one I was equipping? First. Blah, blah, blah. Going to the forest. So we have to get to Island 30 and we still have to find the dragon. Two, three, four, five, and we go up. Defeat Tom. And this is 6. Then this is 7. I'm probably doing this wrong, actually. I'm probably missing a step somewhere. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to cross over. And then come back down. There we go. All right, now here's Toomba. It's 13. This is the 14. 15 is right here. Remy, we're gonna go into the 17 area. 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. Go up. I mean, with practice, you get better at running a hazy forest, so 25, 26, 27, go across into 28. We're on island 29. We gotta go up here, and then Nigel will be on the upcoming island. All right, so where are you? You are right here. Five coins, and we got monkey tails, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and look for the dragon now. We have so few syrups now, but that's fine. So Rover, Island 38, there might be a dragon. And there's nothing. So we have to go find Mona the Seed Seeker. Right here. Dead. After the Seed Seeker, there's going to be this section where you can go to Island 55. So you have to be careful here. So we move over here in 47. Let's try 49.50 before we go back down to 55. Okay, there's nothing here for me. Go back over Island 50. And nothing here for me either. All right. Have to go try Island 55. So Namun is here. If we go down, back in, we can go find the Island 55, which may have a dragon. Of course, it may. Not guaranteed. So Sat Neuron, we're gonna go back in. And next one may have the dragon. And there's the dragon, ladies and gentlemen. We have found the dragon. And it's there. We get an old purple box. So much for that. All right. We're gonna run Sarah memories now because we need well, we need to sell some stuff, but we would like to at least have more stuff to sell on our characters, so that'd be a good idea. And we're gonna rely on the other consumables that we have at hand. So we'll just make large mobs and use those consumables and whatnot. All right, so let's heal up and head back in. I'm gonna wait for the bleed to go away though. It's gone, and let's head on over. Your up, and let's go. Over this way. Here you go. So yeah, so that's a lot of EXP, and you can definitely do the Natos thing right now, as it currently exists, right? Because it's currently a thing. If it wasn't a thing, then yeah, it'd be a whole different story. It would just be at Rachel Sanctuary and other places. But all right. Let me get that information for you, Zeris. All right, Zeris, did you know Just convert it. Just convert it, please. All right, I'm done with that. Hope you guys enjoy the fact that you know that, because I sure didn't. Goodness. No! Don't eat the bears. But yeah, that's that. So yeah, so we're doing Sarah memory now. We're gonna be moving to Ghost Palace, I think, after this, probably. Trying to save on whatchamacallit, on syrups. Squared bowling bash, because yeah, they can get expensive, you know. They can get expensive. Nah, just joking. They don't get that expensive, but they do cost a bit over time. And guess what? You don't even need any buffs for this. Pretty nice. Oh, I'm missing something over here, aren't I? Great. They're probably here. There we go. There's the one. 45% weights. Oh no, not that again. There we go. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna grab the wolves over here. Huh. That's funny. This is the guy who has a name just like yours, Zaris. But I don't think it's you though, because the last two letters are asterisk. Yeah. Zaris V Kinomod asterisk asterisk gave custom ancient box 26. I know that's you. I'm being dumb because they put two asterisks as if that was gonna, you know, censor out the whole name. Like if that was good enough. Or rather, if that was sufficient. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could have been you. I don't know. You're probably just joking. For all we know, you're just messing around with me again, as usual. So I'll just leave it as is. All right. Ah, okay. Well, still, it's a mystery. Never know who it could be. Make a huge mob here. We're trying not to die because we're not 90% weight, so we're good, right? Right? Wow. All right, so basically you, right? Give me 1 second real quick. Wow, a lot of food. Nice. So we do need more syrups. I chose the scouting missions. These are available in the current eating group stuff that we have. I think when they update the paradise group, they don't have them anymore. But since we have them right now, we're gonna do them because we're going to, we're trying to level up multiple characters. Now talk to this guy, training the quest, 83.92. Wow. 100% EXP is very generous. So we actually have airship raid unlocked. So we're probably gonna head on over to airship raid at some point today. So yeah. Oh, funny. I think I saw your name again, but I'm not sure. Those two asterisks really throw me off. Looking for, oh yeah, here you are. OCA 950,000 Zenny. Okie dokie. There you go. Look at that. The shop is up and ready to go. So let's head on over to Payon. Let's go and meet our geneticist, well, Paolo, and let's go sell our stuff. Oh man, that was my phone. Well, that probably cracked the screen finally. Give me 1 second. Nah, it's the same. Anyways. No, I picked them all. Look, how about this? Go back. Go. Okay, so click on my name. Click on my icon. Go to videos. Look at past broadcast, and you can see what I did. Yeah. I'm going to do it again shortly. All right, let's go get. Okay, so let's go get this on. This is the Paolo account. All right. Oh, look, it's Ryan. How are you doing, Ryan? People are just showing up out of nowhere. All right. I did not expect people to show up. Like, well, there's a lot of people here. All right, so let's turn the sound off. I need to very sweet of you, very sweet of you. Trying to trade. Okay, so let's give them everything but the fruit mix, entire fruit mix. Okay, I need a fruit mix for the 16.2 daily. RuCX, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. Let's see. We can give all of this stuff over here. No problem. We got one more set of things we can trade. And that's it. Everything else is level 7 foods. Okay. I grab the stuff from inventory or from storage. What can we sell? What can we sell? What can we got a lot of junk that we can sell actually, but it might be kind of time consuming to just be going through these things a bit at a time. It's a lot of items to go over. I guess I can NPC some stuff, like stuff that is not really going to be that much of a, you know, of a value, stuff that I can be okay with losing. Like for example, wind elemental sword. Actually, I might need the wind one. I'm gonna get more destroyed armors anyway, so I'm just gonna like NPC them. All right, cool. So stuff of actual value or greater quantities. Let me see if the sword sells for anything before I try to NPC it. Nope. Not even that armor sells for anything, so whatever. Oh, that's fine. I can live with it. Earth elemental sword goes. This goes. The accessory goes. Alright, that's it. We're gonna NPC the rest of the junk ourselves. And first of all, we're gonna switch characters. All right, we're now on the Baolo. We're gonna sell the stuff. So we're gonna sell the foods first. We're gonna go down the list of foods. So the food for today's run yield 523,000 Zenny. That's very good of a run today. Oh, the armors alone. Okay, I'm gonna give him the Zenny first for this, and then yeah. So 523.80. So 523 to 80. 523 to 80. 523 to 80. We're gonna give him this Zenny first. So number DK takes nothing, but this one 523 to 80. Wow, we are at 16.6 million Zenny on that Rune Knight. That's pretty nice. We're just passively doing stuff. That's pretty good. The rest of the junk that we've collected, stuff that has, you know, relatively decent value, we got 714,000 Zenny out of that. So, but we got this is the cool part. We were just casually farming the destroyed armors for the you know, whatchamacallit, for the two-handed sword, and we get a lot of Zenny out of just random loot there. Not to mention the gold rings that you get are also worth something. So not this one. So 714, 187, 714, 187. And guess what? Great news. As it turns out, you are now able to buy blue syrups from the concentrated blue syrups. 714, 187, 714, 187, bear cannon to DK. I am now at 17.3 million Zenny on my Rune Knight, which is pretty darn good. And the reason why I don't like using red concentrated syrups, because I know people may be asking me at some point. It's more because I noticed that white syrup, even though I take damage, I kind of gauge my distance from enemies, so I don't take all that too much damage and I don't overmob. So And then for the cost of 1,000 zenny per each syrup versus like 1,200 for less healing, even though it's spammable, I feel as though I can kind of pace myself when it comes to using the potions and fighting the monsters. There's a certain pacing instead of just spamming. So I'm pretty content with that, and that's kind of why I do it the way I do it. So all right, let's go buy a whole ton of white syrups. 200, so 228,000 zenny. And for the record, concentrated blue syrups pretty much give you double the amount that you do from a regular blue syrup. Whoa, hold on. There, bear. You have to pay for that. $228,000 zenny from the Rune Knights. All right, cool. And we're gonna keep this. We're gonna switch clients to the bear cannon one because we have the light map thing on our Rune Knight one. So Rune Knight's gonna go out, and we're gonna switch over on the accounts here, and that'll be that. All right, so get out of here. I'm still here, by the way. Don't worry. Just gotta respond to something. All right, cool. We're ready to go. Tough business, man. Tough business. All right. So we have our scouting missions coming up at 11:25. So we're gonna do them then. Let's go to Frontera real quick. Let's go get ourselves some syrups, concentrated blue syrups. And I hope that stuff sells. All right. So let's see, syrup, blue syrup, concentrated blue syrup, search partial. 7,600 per syrup, man. Just because you get double out of the out of this, that is the only reason why I'm buying them. All right, so let's see. I gotta review my VOD for Ghost Palace because I know in Ghost Palace you can get 2 round 1 waves. So I gotta figure that out real quick. So videos, past broadcast, Ranger. This might be it. No, not this one. When did I start? I started running Ghost Palace at one point on the Rangers. So here we go. I found it. Okay. Hey Kai, I'm doing just fine. Trying to figure out the how I did the double summon for the first wave in the Ghost Palace. Because again, I know I did it, but yeah, it is one of the it's one of the rank zombies. No, I done it before. I'm just looking at the video that I had before just to make sure I'm doing it right, because I want to be like, oh yeah, it's the one rank zombie, but is it a specific one or is it just you know, I have it on my notes, you know, just looking at it right now. Okay. I tagged the middle one, not the top left, but I tagged the middle one. All right. We should be able to finish Ghost Palace rather quickly, so we'll do that. So we got 15 minutes before the... Actually, we have 15 minutes before the next set of scouting missions comes up. 15 minutes. What can we do in 15 minutes? Let me do Illusion of Moonlight first, just so that I can, you know, get as many quests in as I can, because it's really good EXP and it'll make our lives a lot easier long term. And in a way, you know, we're kind of, you know, setting the pace to make sure that we do this as effectively as possible, making the best use of our time. All right. We'll see if the Wizard of Veritas is there. Or someone's farming it. Yeah, someone's farming it. Just have to ask politely. Hello, I'm here for the Wizard Daily quest. You. That's it. All you have to do was ask. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Bonkers, if you will. Man, that blue syrup heals up my whole SP pool because I have 12 plus 11 intelligence. Yeah, I'm not gonna one-shot them like that. Of course not. Still can't one-shot. How unfortunate. Hey, can you stop for a second? There we go. There it is. All right, so I think we have... Yeah, we're almost done with the nine-tail one. And again, we're kind of just like piling up bounty boards as we're doing the dailies. We're not exactly here to farm the bounty board. We're just here to do it passively. If we get it, we get it. You know, we don't, that's cool. What matters is that we get some kills with it, right? Find your resentful soldier, bring some mobs with it, wind cutter, move on. And one single syrup does a really good job at healing. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I hope it's helping you. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, then just go ahead and ask. We're going to be doing the scouting missions very soon. So you'll see some really good easy EXP if you can, you know, if you can actually survive the Natos Tower. But other than that, it's good. All right, so we're done with the quest here for the day. So let's go back to the bottom middle. Turn the quest in, and we have 8 minutes left after that. So, yep. I don't think we're gonna get a level out of this, but yeah, you know. So 18.5 to 31.4, 31.4 to 44 point, and 57.1. That's pretty good EXP for a daily quest. We still have some points left over. Where's Waldo? Good question. So we have 8 minutes left before the scouting missions begin again. So I don't know how. I don't think I have enough time for 16.2 dailies, but I'm gonna make a run for it. If I can, I can. If I don't, I don't. But I'm gonna run to Alberta real quick. We're gonna see how far we can get into the Tamarans map. I'm gonna go to the tool dealer real quick because we are out of what is that thing called? Butterfly wings and berserk potions. So we're gonna just buy 5, maybe 5, 10, and 15. There you go. All right, go. 6 minutes. We're gonna rush into Ayutthaya just to try to get some time run kills. It's also part of the duo, you know, keeping busy, keep yourself moving, having your routine, if you will. And we're also going to go to the airship raid today because we are level 125 as well. So look forward to that. This is not good enough. We have to land right here in this part. That's good. So we gotta land top left. That's close enough. We got 4 minutes to hunt. Ooh, that's a lot of time there. Ooh. Ooh, Lady Tanny's still here. I don't want to play with her. She's mean. No. I don't trust her. I can't kill her. It'll take me too long to kill her. I mean, if I could, probably could, but it'll take me too long, you know? Just not. It's not worth the time. The man who thinks he can and the man who thinks he cannot are both right, but at the same time, the man who doesn't want to do it is also right because he doesn't have to do it if he doesn't want to. So I'm not gonna do it. All right, we got a crimson weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. What element is this crimson weapon? Man, you guys keep saying Earth. I'm feeling really bad about it, you know? My feelings are hurt. I thought it couldn't get worse than Earth. And here comes Zeres with Shadow. I'm so perplexed, so baffled. I could not find the words to say at that moment. I was just stuttering all over the place because I am surprised Zeres said Shadow. Thank you, Zeres. Thank you for the vote of confidence and encouragement. So we got another crimson two-handed sword. So we're going to go ahead and try for that weapon as well. So I'm going to say one of them is a good one. One of them is not good. Fire. Okay, that's good. The other one's gonna be bad. Earth. Wow. Ace got it. Congratulations, Ace. You win nothing other than, you know, making me feel a certain way. About the encouragement that this community gives. I'm just joking. Now, who told me? So one of you guys told me that you always get earth elements out of these things. Was it Conan? I think. I already did that yesterday and I didn't get anything. I didn't get holy from that. Nah, I don't feel like it. Time's up. Back to the eating group. Sorry, Zeres, I don't believe. Actually, the weapon that I do need is probably the Bloody Eater. Thanatos Tower, Rachel Sanctuary, Nameless Island, Abyss Lake. So this is really easy XP. I'm not even kidding. This is just probably the easiest XP you're going to be getting all day. With the exception of the Thanatos Tower one. That one's probably a bit more difficult. Because you actually have to fight the mobs in there, so. If you tell the 8th floor does not have a teleport down, right? Like it's just like once you're in the 8th floor, you're in the 8th floor, you can't go back. Like a portal. No. It is annoying because you have to kill the monsters to get to the map. You're gonna die to the monsters. I did it earlier. I did one run earlier. What I'm saying is, if you are a wizard, if you're a warlock, okay, you know, I don't see it being as easy as the Rune Knight just running through mobbing. I'll show you right now. Watch. I just gotta do Cursed Monastery because the rotation's gotta be Rachel, Cursed Monastery, Abyss Lakes, and then you can do the Thanatos Tower. Because Abyss Lakes, you walk outside and you're very close to, you're already in Hugo, right? So that's kind of the plan. It's not too mobby, it's just, it's just, okay. Rune Knight deals 40,000 damage in one hit out of nowhere, right? I haven't seen the other classes hit that much. I mean, yeah, Ranger does hit that hard, but they're not as tanky as Rune Knight. They don't have all the vitality. They don't have all the increased HP recovery. Hold on a second. I need to verify this. Curse Monastery. HP increased recovery works with potions, right? Or no? I think demons and insects can see you. And I think those were demons, no? I think one of them is angel. Oh, wait, they're angels, right? There's only one demon in there, and it's probably the Thanatos mob, the Tony Tiger. El Tigre Toño, as they would say. El Tigre Toño. I'm just messing with you guys. Tigre Toño. I want to see Warlock do it. See, and that is, you get that EXP super fast. That's all you got to do for each location. Just click on the map. We're going to be level 130 by the end of the stream. You guys know that, right? You guys are well aware that we're going to be level 130, right? Yeah, not that it was impossible. It's just not worth the while because of the, you know, third floor thing. And even if you had people for it, it's just like, are you gonna make it at level 121 all the way to the 7th floor? Like, you have enough damage at that point. I think what makes it more feasible is the fact we have more damage now than before. On all classes, really. Everybody's skill percent damage modifier went up on their abilities alone. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm dealing like, I don't know, 40,000, 50,000 damage on other classes that are not the top 3 Ranger GX, you know. There you go. That's it. That's all you got to do for that spot. Just click it. Click and done. Now, the question is, you want to use a syrup or you want to pay 5Ks in it to kill up? We're bleeding right now, so we might want to, you know, deal with the bleed before we continue, right? Let's sit down for a bit, wait for the bleeding to go off. Chill for a little bit. Bleeding's gonna wear off soon. All right, let's get going. Let's heal up and off to Thanatos Tower we go. All right, so here's the deal, guys. We used to never do Thanatos Tower search before. Luckily, we still have this old Eden group quest, so we can use that to level up right now in current patch. If you don't have it, you're still going to be doing your dailies, episode 16.2. You're still going to be doing your Rachel Sanctuary research. You're still going to be doing Abyss Lakes. Oh crap, I teleported away. I should have not teleported away. Crap, I teleported away again. But anyway, so you can kill the dragons with one wind cutter. Well, if you use your buffs, one wind cutter, right? So Abyss Lakes is a viable place to level up. There's bounty boards in Hugo. You can do that as well. And I'm not gonna teleport away from this because I gotta get there. They're catching up to me. The dragons are catching up to me. But yeah, I mean, Hugo is definitely a very, very good leveling spot as well. You can handle these monsters with ease. I don't doubt you are more than capable of doing this. So by all means, go ahead and jump into this dungeon as well. Rachel Sanctuary, Abyss Lakes, you got leveling spots. Whatever, you know, the Paradise group updates bring for missions at this level, do them. That's all there is to it. We're only doing what we got to our advantage at the moment. And it's gonna take us more than 10 minutes to clear this quest. It used to take me just 5 minutes before, but well, can't win them all. At least Rachel, Abyss Lakes, and Cursed Monastery take 5 minutes total. Man, I wish there was a better leveling spot. The jam is just so good. As we're trying to teleport right here into this little spot where my cursor is. Nope. There we go. So yeah, so I think Rune Knight's damage enables it to pretty much go almost anywhere in a way. I mean, you could probably even level up at Gramps for all I care, you know. It's like, that's, if you can do it, do it. I applaud it. I applaud the effort. You do it. Look, elevator to any floor you want. Look at that. 7th floor. Yes. Oh no, 20 Tiger used the oh wait, counterattack. I'm using neutral. Hold on a second. Are you really on increased agility or just messing with me? You really are on increased agility. Alright, screw it. Yeah, so good luck fighting that thing. That's a whole lot of fun right there. I mean, whoever's doing the DJ for this place, you need to fight. No, I don't need to fight, but it's a lot of mobs. I don't have increased agility. I don't have higher movement speed. Okay, let me just run. Let me just run and see how much I get mobbed up. See, I can't just... Ooh. I can't just run it. No. It's not even the lack of them. It's not even lack of map. I'm not even lost. Look, I'm already there where I'm supposed to be. What I'm saying is, if you just run, you're gonna mob yourself. You're gonna just make an unnecessary amount of monsters on you. You can one-shot them, thankfully. I mean, I kind of just know the map at this point, but still, you know. So here we go. Trace of adventure. Let me see. You can't go back on here, right? Oh, you know what? silly me. You can just do level 8. What do the kids say these days? Tihi, I guess. That's well, that was fun. Look. You gotta look at it this way. It was fun. Okay, but hear me out. Was that not fun, exciting, thrilling? All right, so we're gonna turn these quests in. Look, we're gonna get a whole other level. 127. We really are gonna be 131. Like I said, we're gonna be very high up in the levels once we're done with this. So the scouting missions are just really that good, especially on current server rates. So let's go ahead and run into Ghost Palace. So what do you guys think of the scouting missions? The Thanatos one is the easiest one now. It is the easiest absolute thing you can do. Oh, actually, we're gonna go do the airship raid first. Because that one has a 23-hour cooldown on it. Oh, look. Is that airship crash? Oh, wow. Pizza sword string. What? Yeah, at the start of the stream, I mentioned that we do have a boosted server rates. Right now, we're at 300% EXP. But even if you didn't have 300% EXP, you're still going to be doing this often because that's going to give you the good EXP regardless of the EXP rates. It's easy, straightforward, simple. I think drop rate is good enough as it is. But yeah, that was kind of fun actually. I think I really enjoyed doing that very brave attempt at the Thanatos Tower run when I could have just gone, you know, to the 8th floor and back. No, it's gonna do more harm than you think. It's gonna affect the economy. It's gonna ruin things for the entire world. iRO's demise will come in from an increased drop rate. We absolutely cannot have something like that. Hey, what kind of such? I'm just joking. It's not gonna do anything. We've had increased drop rates all the time. It's, you know, it's not a big deal. Oh, we got the garment at least. Oh, we can one-shot these monsters. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, look at that. We only need one garment anyways, but yeah. The only thing I don't like about Wind Cutter, well, kinda, that I can't target. It's just like, watch the world economy collapse. It's not gonna be that bad. I mean, I just can't see it happening like that, you know. It's just not, it's not that simple. I'm getting the garments so often. I don't need more garments. One does the job. One's good enough. We can't one-shot these cities. But maybe now we can. Well, maybe not. 2 extra strength is not going to do the job. Maybe a whole set of 10 of them will do, but I might want to, okay, stat wise, I might want to conserve the strength and put in maybe 5 points of dexterity more, and then maybe the rest into luck. The purpose for that is rune crafting. We need to talk about rune crafting at some point during the stream. And there's a few factors that affect your success rates. But I do want to emphasize that if we're going to be crafting, we want to make sure we get the most out of our attempts. Because elder branches, I'm not going to say elder branches are hard to come by, but they might be a bit, you know, not rare, but you know, you don't want to screw up the chances that you have. All right, we did not get, we only got the garment today. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna get the rest of the sets. And the reason why we want the rest of the set is just to run around faster. That's really the only purpose. You run faster. And of course we get nothing. whole roast. Okay. You are over your weight limit. Well, that's rude. All right, so we're done with this place. 19.1% to wow, 55.8. That's pretty decent EXP. All right, so we're gonna heal up and back into Ghost Palace. So the catch with Ghost Palace is we have to leave one of the ragged zombies alive. And I checked my VOD, I looked at it, went over it. It doesn't seem like it's a very specific one. When I came in, yeah, I think this one, we're gonna attack this one. Okay, now that makes it more difficult for me to see there's two of them here. Just checking the footage again one more time. I think it's the bottom one, the one in the bottom middle that spawns, because there's another one. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so I was right. Is this the tagged one? No, I don't know if that was it, but I hope it wasn't it. Because that probably was it. No, that was probably the one I had to keep alive. Unlucky storm blast. But it happens. Whatever, we'll live with it. Yeah, the one that I had that was top left, that one had to stay alive. So I screwed it up. It's over. Whatever, it's just one extra wave, which may be the difference between one or two gray shards, but whatever. I'll live with it. I'll live with the guilt. All right, we're done with this place. Let's get on out of here. Wait for the summons, for the spawns. Very unfortunate I had to storm blast that rag zombie. I think for today I'm gonna pick up just the gray shards. All right, passage to the next floor is open. We're gonna gather them around. It doesn't matter if we make a super big mob, we're gonna survive it as long as we don't, you know, over mob into ourselves. But it would probably be in our best interest to kill him over here. So we don't overcrowd ourselves, as I just mentioned. And we can just go ahead and pick up the gray shards here and here. No problem. Nice and smooth. We still have one more wind cutter that we can use before we have to use the syrup. There we go. Or in fact, we could actually just another gray shard here. Many shards so far. It's been a good run. All right, let's make sure there's no survivors. Oh crap, I just realized. Hazy Forest timer's up. All right, so we gotta keep one bloody murderer alive. You are the chosen one. I'm gonna drag you over here, turn you around. All right, we're good. I'm gonna defeat this thing real quick. Passage to the fifth floor is on, but we still have this bloody murderer, and we reset the wave. Now we're gonna do the fourth wave again. There are 2 shards. Yep. I forgot to NPC the random junk, so we'll probably go back and do that. Man, I really wanted the airship set. The whole movement speed increase thing is just so useful. I think Vividor was the one who brought it up. I had totally forgotten about it. Like, yeah, I thought about it at one point, but then I just totally forgot about it because, you know, I just wanted to get my my levels on Ranger. Oh, if you kill this thing, you don't get anything, so you're pretty much done here at this point. So don't worry about that thing. Just run from it. You get no reward from it. All right, we're pretty much done here, and we're gonna be heading off into the hazy forest. Fine. The items are rewarded. Reduce the weight of the bag. Okay, we're gonna put the stuff in here then. All right. We're 5 minutes late. But we only have to kill the dragon, so we don't have to worry much about anything else. So, Mysterious Seed. You can't use diamond because it exceeds your weight limit. All right, there we go. 89. If you have more than 90 items, you can't use the Mysterious Seed, so there you have it. All right, so back into the hazy forest we go. I can't believe it's been an hour and a half since we did it. And again, friendly reminder, we are only here for the dragon because the dragon can give us an old card album drop, and old card album sells for 950,000 zenny in the market, so we are here for that. And friendly reminder, in another 30 minutes, we have the next set of Eden Group scouting missions. Crazy how at this point you just do it. It's just second nature to just go in, run in, look for the islands. Can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. Goodness, 2 hours already? Anyways. I kind of value the levels a bit more than 17.1 at the moment. If we end up not doing 17.1, that's going to be okay because, well, 17.1 doesn't take all that long. It's just a fight against the knockoff RSX that has me concerned because it has increased agility and that is going to be annoying as heck to deal with. So, Rover the Strutter map Yeah, there's nothing here for us, so we can just continue onwards. Wait, I thought I killed Rover. I guess I didn't. Rover lives. There's Rover. All right, cool. Does Dex have you with Wind Cutter, or why so much of it? So the reason why I get Wind Cutter is because of hit purposes. Additionally, we're going to be making runes long term, and we want to have a good stat distribution. So for example, I know a lot of people pick up the Stormstone and the Black Ribbon early on, so they don't have any issues with spamming Wind Cutter and hitting things. So they probably don't need as much damage, I would say, because I already have it as enough as it is. But it seems as though there is a very, very high probability that we are going to be needing to make Teresa stones. We probably have to make a seer. I think a seer is the one. Determination, fighting spirits. We want the 70 attack. We want the 30 strength with giant growth. So we want more damage with those things. So we have to make runes, and there's a formula for the runes. And I think 80 base dexterity for if you don't have perfect hits equipment, it's a pretty good, decent number for dexterity, but also for the purpose of, you know, rune crafting in the future. The same reason I don't usually add luck to the build, but seeing how I don't have the Stormstone and the Black Ribbon that a lot of other people do have and that was recommend, it seems that for me, I have to take a bit of an alternative route with the stats, because I still have a good stat distribution as it is. I'm just not putting 10 points into strength, which is gonna give me like maybe like what, like 3,000, 5,000 more damage, probably, maybe a bit more. So I'd rather put that into the stats that I'm probably gonna need more than, you know. And 10 luck, and let me just make this clear, like the 10 luck, if you look at the formula, it's gonna be that much more of an impact. Then, you know, you have your job level as well, you have dexterity as well, the base success rate, the runestone, the rank, other factors affected. But from the way I'm playing it is, no, it's not just to make rune, it's to hit monsters as well. Where am I right now? This is 49. No dragon. We're gonna go back in. 50. No, that's the... I need to see where I am at first, because the spirit animal does give you enough hit. It gives you 50 hits, but you might need more, because you can spam a skill, but skill... Long story short, stat distribution, hit purposes, rune crafting, it's just better distribution overall, better than putting everything into strength and not having any luck, when we're probably going to rely on some of it for our crafting an extra attack as well. Hold on a second. Namon. This is not what I think it is it? I don't want to go back all the way to floor 29, so I gotta check what's up here. Yeah, this will take me to 48. No, it's 49. Hold on a second. 49, 50, back to Namon, and then over here is the Spider Guard. Okay, cool. No dragon here. Yeah, you have to look at it this way. It's not just about the way, it's more about the, because long term I am going to have 120 strength. Okay, let me put it this way. You have Black Ribbon and Stormstone, right? No, no, no. Not you, Vivid Thord. I meant Owen. So yeah, so you have that. So you can level up. Just, and what level are you again? Because this is the thing with RO, it's just not like 148. Okay, so you're way ahead of me. You have Black Ribbon, you have Stormstone, you have more damage, you spend less SP killing monsters. So your stat distribution can just be all strength and just spam and kill monsters. Do you use any of the runes? There we go, back to where I was. No, no, no. Do you use any of the runes? I need to put this into perspective because you have, if I had Black Ribbon and if I had the Stormstone, I don't think I would be worrying all that much about oh, here's the dragon. Hold on. Old part album, baby, let's go. Anyways, because at this point you can pretty much just level up by spamming whatchamacallit, a wind cutter. Me, on the other hand, I'm lacking damage, so I need to make the best of my character through stat distribution and usage of skills. For example, we used Dragon Howling early on in the stream to reduce the enemy's hits and flee, but you know, not everybody does that. I don't think people really talk about the skill often. I don't think I've ever heard anyone recommend using Dragon Howling before. A lot of people recommend the runes, but the problem with the runes is that early on you don't have enough stats to actually craft something decently. You probably could. There'll be some certain, you know, rate of failure. Like there's always a rate of failure. Even my level 200 Dragon Breath Rune Knight fails at making runes sometimes. So my stat distribution is geared towards not only being able to hit monsters, but it's also geared towards being able to utilize my character's abilities instead of just spamming one skill, because this is the truth. I only use 4 buttons on my Dragon Breath Rune Knight because I have all the OCP that it needs for Dragon Breath. I don't have a need for any other skill. I don't have any need for runes unless it's just Holy or Shadow, but I don't craft the runes in that character. I have a Rune Knight dedicated to that. So if it was my first Rune Knight, then yeah, you know, I would probably have you know, another Rune Knight dedicated to making the runes because of the stat distribution not being as viable. So, but how much damage do you deal with Wind Cutter? Like, read that. You need the runes. You need job levels. This is what I don't know. Well, I posted the link. So you're gonna have a basic success rate based on the skill level. Then it's gonna account dexterity divided by 30. It's gonna take your luck divided by 10. And it's gonna take your job level divided by 10. That's gonna be one thing on its own. And then it's going to add the runestone bonus. So depending on which runestone that you use, general, quality, rare, ancient, or mystic, it'll give you a certain success rate. And then it'll subtract success rate based on the rank. So if you're making a Lux Anima rune and that is an S rank, it's going to be minus 20% chance. All the other variables are right on that page. So you need luck, you need dexterity, and you need job levels. Level 10 rune mastery, depending on the rune that you use, and then whatever you're making. Yeah. So the thing is, how much damage are you dealing with Windcutter though? That is the other thing I gotta know. And the reason why I gotta know is because if I had that much damage, I wouldn't bother making runes. 80,000 damage. You're dealing a pretty good amount of damage. You can probably kill a vast majority of monsters with just three of those Windcutters. You can also spam it faster because of the cooldown reduction and the super low after cast delay on it. You also spend like what, 2 SP on it per thing. So what is that thing called? Sewage Venom. For example, the Sewage Venom has 290,000 HP. 1 SP, okay. So 290 divided by 80. It'll take you 4 Windcutters to kill a Venom, while it would take me 6 Windcutters to kill the Venom. On the other hand, you're going to spend only 4 SP killing 1 Venom, but I'm going to spend 222 SP killing a Venom. The 16? Well, right, but I'm not counting the aura blade or spirit animal or whatever else into it. I'm only adding I'm only talking about Windcutter alone. What I'm focusing on is the sole fact that Black Ribbon and Stormstone are going to give you more of an edge that doesn't really require you to use the runestone. I mean, it doesn't require you to really use the runestones. So your stat distribution can be 65 dexterity and you can get away with it and not have to worry about runes at the moment because you deal good enough damage. However, here's the other thing. However, if you look at the runes, you get 70 attack on one of them and you get 30 strength out of the other one. So it's actually really damn good to make runes. Do you really need runes? Well, given that you don't have to spend that much SP on your skills, probably not. But long term, could you really use runes? Oh yeah, absolutely. So what I recommend, maybe set up a buy shop for the elder branches, because that is the one thing that probably takes the most work to get. Well, Dark Pink Weekler drops on a 50% chance. You could probably set up a buy shop for like 5k Zanny each or something. You can go hunt some of the Blue Hairs and Claw of Desert Wolves. You can go get yourself some Ogre Toots, maybe Light of Granule, maybe a thing you have to get, or you can just buy from the market. And you're going to be getting 70 attack and 30 strength. And that's insane of a boost. And you can use that when you feel like, you know what, I think I need some more damage. Boom, 30 strength, 70 attack. It's insane. But again, remember, early phase, I did not make any runes or try to make runes because I have no need for it. My damage is good enough for what I'm doing. Right? Your damage is enough for what you're doing. it's just a different perspective, a different approach based on how much. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you got it, because I thought it was in the last 30 seconds, I thought it was being like really intense, but like, no, you do more damage than I do. You spend less SP. I have to spend more SP. You don't need it, but I do. But at one point you will need it. So, it's good to know about it. But when you feel you need the damage, that's what I meant. Just swipe. Oh my God, here's Zeres. All right, well, Zeres killed my momentum. So we did. I'm just joking. So we got 15 minutes before we gotta go into the that one other thing. So we're gonna go to Prontera. We're gonna do the Biju. No, but seriously though. If you don't really have that many points, you could try to calculate how much of a success rate you would have with your dexterity and my dexterity. Because I tried doing that right now, but I couldn't come up with a number on the spot. Just because I was thinking, you know what, whatever I calculate is probably not, it's still going to be RNG. And then the other thing is, when it comes to runes, you can check which runes will have a better success rate for you that you're willing to risk. Because look, you don't want to use the Mystic Rev Runestone for a C rank for Teresa's. You don't want to do that. That's a bit of a waste. I'm not sure when I would do that. Not sure how I feel about the Pimp Bear. Probably put a monocle on there or something, but still. But yeah, no. You can try to calculate. Use the formula and do the calculation and see what you get. I'm pretty sure that if you were to use, the quality runestone, so the general runestone, that's like, it's fine, because you're using Cloud of Desert Wolf and Blue Hair, and that thing is just really cheap to get. It's so easy to farm. It's one Blue Hair, one Cloud of Desert Wolf, and when you craft them, you have a chance to produce 2 to 6 runestones. So you can farm maybe 20 of each and then give it a try. I forgot. You know what? I forgot my Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I am Smart Bear. I am broke. Hold on a second. I am broke, but we're gonna give it a shot with crap. Okay, well. Zeros coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. So if you get your name called out, you got one. Himsy, Murlocs, Ace 0001, Solo Conf, and Conan. Congratulations, you got a tier 1 sub from Zeros. Thank you very much for your support, Zeros. It goes a long way. And with that said, all of you whose name was just called out, guess what? You now have access to Salted Bear, Gatsby Bear, Marcus Bear, Oval Bear, What Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, Sunglass Bear, and Hey Hey Bear. So take this bears with you, express yourself with them, take good care of them, they'll take good care of you. And yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. So we'll continue. Anyways, so as I was saying, oh, what? I do get, oh yeah, because I gave Zenny, that's right. But anyways, yeah, so yeah, calculate it, and you probably will benefit from the runes, but depends. Have you done episode 17.2, by the way? Oh, now that's tough business. Yeah, you might want to start doing those. I leveled up my character off of just those quests. Like, I haven't done 17.1, but I leveled up off of these whatchamacallem, 16.1, 16.2 quests. Really easy EXP. Highly recommend. No, do it now. You're gonna get level 150 off of that. Oh, but at the same time, here's the other thing. At the same time, Zara's coming in with 5 tier 1 gift of subs. If your name is called out, you got yourself a sub. Trafa, Moravian, Spearminties, Terrorvision, Terror High, and I am Knight X. You got yourself a tier 1 sub gifted by Zeres. Thank you very much, Zeres. Your support goes a long way. And with that said, for you whose name was called out, guess what? You now have access to Salty Bear, Gaspy Bear, Monkus Bear, Elbow Bear, Wet Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, and of course Sunglass Bear, Hair Bear. Take good care of them. They'll take good care of you. Express yourself with them, and hopefully, you know, you have a good time with them. So thank you very much for your support, Zeres. Really appreciate it. And with that said, we continue. And then Zeres coming in with a gifted tier 1 sub to Owen. Owen got his sub finally. And of course, you know the drill. You get access to Salty Bear, Gaspy Bear, Monkus Bear, Elbow Bear, Wet Bear, Corn Bear, Kawaii Bear, Sunglass Bear, and Hair Bear. So take good care of them. They'll take good care of you. Express yourself with them. They have a lot of expressions you can use. But yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for the support, Zeres, and enjoy the sub, Owen. All right, so we're gonna use. So here's the catch. We're gonna use Dragon's Howling, immobilize the Amdorize, I hope, and it's gonna miss. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. One shot. Cool. I had to select your name. Yeah, RNG happens like that. All right. We got 9 minutes before we get the eating group scouting missions again. Wow, I'm doing 100,000 damage to Biju. Look at that. Yep, fire elements. Dun 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 dun. Easy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. And I feel like I do have to get my quest done and out of the way. I think we're gonna hit level 150 a lot faster than I thought because of the boosted rates. Yeah, we are 300% EXP right now. It's literally at the login, my brother. When you log in, it's right there. I don't know. It just showed up today. So Man, I have to level up a lot of characters on stream then. Or we can do 150 to 200. I don't know about 150 to 200. Huh. Wait a second. That was... Gift another one? Oh, I guess it's barely gonna come in then. Didn't register earlier or what? Oh. Well, I don't know, because I don't know which character I want to do it with. I think Rune Knight might be the easiest. But then the acquisition of cash gear is another thing that I'm not... Oh my god, look at that person's colors. Hello. I don't know, Shadow Chase was kind of like... I don't know if I really like Shadow Chaser as much. I mean, the skills are cool and all, but long term, I don't know how well it fares. So I don't know. Something happened with the update that it kind of changed the whole thing. Yeah, but my problem is I might have to redo 1 to 99, I think. I don't know, because the whole booster thing kind of throws me off a little. Or I could just condense it and cut it up. Because a lot of people say, oh, how do you start a character that is non-booster? And it's like, Who knows? I don't know, Zeris. I really don't know. Most of the emphasis is on the series at the moment. I'm busy. I think I'm busy Saturday. Yeah, I know I was leveling EXP, but no, I'm gonna level up the Rune on Friday as well. We got boosted EXP. I want to get the stream series done because a lot of people have been requesting all these characters to be leveled up. So okay, so 12:36. We're 2 minutes away from the next set of Eden Group scouting missions. So we are gonna go ahead and just go NPC some junk and get back to it. Goodbye, Eden Group stuff. All right. Just put the rest of the junk away and let's go start up our next set of quests. We have 1:35, an hour from now, we have the next quest. Okay, cool. All right. Scouting missions are very, very good EXP, incredibly good EXP, and I cannot emphasize how good they are. Really good. Really, really good EXP. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go do that real quick, show you guys how it's done. No, I'd rather not. I wanna keep the Couture Academy hat on. I want the free-to-play aesthetic to be as free-to-play as possible. Oh, is this like the scroll? Which scroll is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I have another one. Actually, I wanted to use this run as a recording, but we got into a new conversation right now. So it's fine. Probably still use it. Maybe. I thought you had like a Deverucci scroll or something right there. Is there a Deverucci scroll? There is, right? All right, let me get this here real quick. So if you're doing the Eden Group scouting missions, the Thanatos Tower search is very easy. If you can enter the portal, first of all. You sign up for the Thanatos Tower, blah, blah, blah. If you've done it before, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. If not, then talk to NPC here. And now we have an elevator. So we're going to travel to the 8th floor. I'm going to step out. Let's talk to the Trace of Adventure, and that's it. That's all you got to do for this one. Easy. Okay, it'll be later. Give me 1 second. So now we're going to be going to Abyss Lakes, bottom left, going all the way to the 3rd floor. Yeah, absolutely wild. I'm actually a huge fan of this elevator thing, just because it makes our case for the scouting missions much easier. Oh crap. Okay, so I did not change my elements. I think I dealt less damage. I didn't use my buffs. All right, we're gonna redo that one. That was not a good run, but it's whatever. The map is mobby. Just be careful. So what do you guys think of the scouting missions? Pretty good EXP, right? Yeah, this place is way mobby because of the 20th anniversary event. So just teleport up. You'll make it. And then you're gonna talk to the Trace of Adventure here, and that's it. You're done with this place. We're gonna heal up real quick because we took a lot of damage. Rachel Sanctuary is next. All right. So for what it's worth, we've done our 16.1 daily. We've done Illusion of Moonlight. We've done our scouting mission, our Hazy Forest. We got to finish the Mora Coin quest. We still have 2 quests that we got to pick up. We still have to find the research tools quest to do, which we're going to do one part of it. And then I think after this, we should be able to just jump into 17.1. I'm not sure about doing the dailies for 16.2 at this point. I think we have enough good levels as it is. If you think it might be easier for you to do those quests and then, you know, just get the extra EXP because for whatever reason you can't handle a whole lot of other stuff, by all means, just go ahead and do that. It'll be to your benefit. Cursed Monastery is the last place to go. We are. Here we are, and we're gonna go top middle. Yeah, I must say I'm very happy that we have these quests available still. You can level up a character from 121 to 131 in no time. Just a Visa Boat Wing and teleporting around and some syrups and you're good. So now we're gonna turn it in and we're gonna be getting a whole lot of EXP. It took about 9 minutes to do the quest. We started at 12:38 or so. So we're gonna turn them in. 127 at 94% too. 128 or so. Look at that, a whole level. Very nice. All right. That's pretty good EXP. I don't know about you guys, but that's really good EXP. Okay, so I think we have another Hazy Forest coming up in... yeah, like a little bit less than an hour. Do you ever do the Broken Buckler Shield? I don't do it. I don't like to do it. It's just too much. It seems very out of place. How do I say this? If I get lucky with that and get something big out of it, it's just luck. It's kind of an outlier, if you will. Yes, I know card drops, that kind of stuff are considered outliers by that definition. But if you get a card doing Illusion of Frozen, Moonlight, Vampire, it's fine because you're doing these things routinely and you're bound to get something because you go there every day. And that's kind of why I tell people, hey, go level here, go do the dailies here, you're gonna get some EXP, that's gonna be good for you, yada yada, and that's how. So for now, what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go take a super quick break. we're gonna be going over to what is this place called? We're gonna be going over to Ayutthaya dungeon for a little while. We're gonna farm up some runestones, some crimson weapons real quick, because we're gonna need runes long term. But you know, right now we just want to make some extra pocket change, get our holy element crimson. We might need it, and yeah. So for now, we're gonna just hang out in. Where do I hang out? You know, I'll just take us to Ayutthaya real quick. Shouldn't be an issue, and I'll just chill there. At least Prontera is kind of nice. Wow, Pusio. Wow, for that much? Wow, 150 SP, 100 SP for 37 minutes any. I wonder if people pay for that. Anyways, I'll be right back. And again, thank you for your supports. I will not. Well, yeah, you know, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, so stick around. Thank you for your support, BRB. I'll leave that out there. So thank you for support, BRB. All right, we have returned, and we're gonna go ahead and take a little detour, if you will. So we're gonna take a little detour. We're gonna be heading on over to, well, what is that place called? Ayutthaya. We're gonna go ahead and try to get ourselves our crimson weapon that we are so desperately in need for. I'm gonna get, what scroll is it? Viruchi Golem. Okay, cool. So we got the transformation scrolls. They don't really exactly do anything. One attack speed, 5 hit. I already have enough hit as it is. I already kill everything one shot anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. But we are gonna transform. I don't know when. I don't know when's a good time to transform. Probably for the next scouting mission, that would be kind of cool, actually, if you think about it. So again, we're gonna be here for a little while. We're gonna see if we get ourselves what we're looking after. And if we do get ourselves Holy Crimson, that'd be pretty good, because we might not really be coming back as much to this place as we got what we needed. But Mystic Runestones are actually really good for, you know, crafting the high level runes like the Lux Anima rune. So, you know, just think about it if you want. All right, so that said, let's get farming. We'll use the Berserk Potion as a timer for 30 minutes, and we'll just give it our best. Wow, we got 3 runes in one mob. Very nice. Lady Tiny's still in the same spot. Oh, now she teleported away. Great. Now we have to deal with her. Prontera is a nice place until you get an error. Yeah, you know, actually, I used to crash in Prontera often. I don't know why. Like, it just, my client just closed on its own. Yay, two-handed crimson weapon. All right. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. What element is this crimson weapon? It's tough business out here. Tough business. It just might be Shadow. Wow. It could be actually. There's no. I mean, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I think it's a good time to get runes. Yeah, I did the scouting missions that I was telling you about, and that gave me a whole lot of EXP because we're on boosted rates as well. But even if you weren't on boosted rates, you would still be doing that for EXP. It's very easy EXP. And if the quest did not exist, you would just be leveling at Rachel Sanctuary anyways, because you can one-shot everything in there, so... So we're going to be here for the duration of the Berserk Potion. Once the Berserk Potion expires, we're done with this place. Also, we have a Crimson Weapon. We need to guess the element besides Shadow, because that's going to be the thing. Shadow and Earth. Yes, we know Shadow, Earth. But come on, y'all gotta give me another element. You gotta hope for the best, right? Like Zera's saying, Shadow element. Wishing for the best, right? Well, you already said Shadow, so you got Shadow already. Wow, it was Shadow. Good job, you guessed correctly. You guys are good at guessing these elements. You always guess the bad elements and you always get it right. All of you. You guys are skilled at this. Educated guesses is what they call them, right? Educated guesses. Yeah, we're getting a lot of runestones right now. It's actually pretty good. But oh well, such is the farm life. I wonder what the price of old card album is right now because no one has bought mine yet. 19 runestones and 73 kills. That's pretty darn good. And another runestone. We are now at 20 with 78 kills. That's rather decent, a decent amount. Because we can totally sell them for like, what, like 50k any each? Or we can keep, right? This is not a Crimson two-handed weapon. Look at that. Oh. It's probably like, I don't know, a katana. The bastard sword. That's a pretty rare drop. But it's low. It's rare drop, but it's not like a rare item. It's just very low drop. Well, it's rare in terms of low, like it's hard to get, but it's not even, you can buy an NPC one. Two slotted NPC one, but you know, point is it's not a strong weapon. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on a second. What are you doing? You're eating the loot? Why? Jeez, they ate a lot of stuff. All right, good. Now, I'm not saying I don't like this map. I really like this map. I think it's a pretty nice nice farming map. It's just, you know, it would be cool to get my Holy Crimson weapon. Yeah, we're getting a lot of runes. This is a little, no, too many runes, I think. Which, nothing wrong with that. Pretty cool, right? Nothing wrong with that, just saying. But now I'm tempted to use them for like what, for the basic runes, but that's gonna be a waste. You benefit more from, you know, using the lower ones. Such an easy item to farm. Outer branch is not so hard to farm. Just go to the new world. You fight the I think the Dark Pinguiculas have a better drop rate, if I'm not mistaken. Elder Branch, Dark Pinguicula. Yeah, Dark Pinguicula is 15% drop rate. Pinguicula is 10%. And there's more Pinguiculas than there are Dark Pinguiculas. So that's pretty cool. Another runestone. How many kills do we have so far? 31 runestones and 144 kills. Those are very good odds. Another runestone. We still have like 15 minutes on our Berserk potion. Who knows if we're gonna even get our Holy Crimson weapon from here, because it's gone for a while. I mean, I can do the search myself, but you know, a bit more for you guys to, you know, kind of like think about or interact with. Not crimson, a ghost besides Bloody Eater. What other ghost element two-handed sword is there? Is that it, or was there another one that I'm not thinking about? Wow, 2 runestones in 1 mob. Look at that. Tanny, no. All right, well, that said, there are none. It's just Bloody Eater, right? That is the only one. Well, I guess I have to buy a Bloody Eater then. Let this thing drop a crimson two-handed sword, please. Darn. No crimson. Okay. I mean, there's also spears, but I'm not really using spears for this character, so. I don't think it'll beat the convenience of the 2 hits and the attack speed. So man, we got 36 rough runestones. That's a lot of runestones. If we were to sell that in the market for 50k zenny each, that's 1.8 million zenny. Which at this point, I don't know if I value what I value more, 1.8 million zenny or the utility. I think I'm getting to the point where I want the utility over the zenny. It's just a thought, you know. Another runestone. Yeah, I don't feel like I can sell the runestones at this point. Doesn't feel like a thing I want to sell. All right. Yeah, we're getting a lot of runestones from this. That's pretty cool. We got 40 out of 100, well, about 200 kills in. We got 40. I think with the current with the drop rate increase, it's probably worth running the farming the materials while you're at it. Like 30 minutes every so often farming materials is not a bad idea. What's even better about all this is that right now we're at a phase where we don't have to always use runes. You know, if we were to use runes, yeah, we would get a very nice damage increase, but do we need it? Now we can clear hazy forest. We can clear, oh, where's my hazy forest again? Yeah, 115, and then this is at 47. Okay, cool. We can clear hazy forest. We can clear, what else can we clear? Illusion of moonlight. I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear illusion of frozen with ease. So yeah, look at this mob of time runs. Oh, let there be some good loot here. Nope. No crimson weapon. What have I done to deserve this? Oh well. So we have 7 minutes and 30 seconds, or 28 seconds left on the timer. After that, we're gonna go ahead and Well, we might be here for just a bit longer before our next run into the hazy forest. We also have some episode 16.2 stuff we can do. If you want to do those things, you're more than welcome to do so. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with a little extra EXP. Just keep in mind that, you know, once you hit level 131, you can no longer do the Eden Group scouting missions, and those missions are really good. You can literally just spend your time farming during this phase and just do the scouting missions on your free time, and that's going to be like farming your free time, do scouting missions when available. And that would actually be really convenient in terms of, you know, managing your time. For what it's worth, I think there's a lot to be learned when you level up, you know, free to play style, as they would say. What I like to say is, you know, leveling up with the bare essentials. Bare essentials? Bare? But still, a lot of people always think that you need a whole lot more damage to, you know, to level up, but it's really not just that, you know, there's more to that. Doing the quests, episodic content quests is really good. Easy EXP. You get stronger over time. EXP table was readjusted a while back, so it's easier for you to level up. Have you started the episodic content, Owen? Yeah. The daily quest you get for the bathhouse, for the power plant, and the sewer is just really, really good EXP. It's insane EXP. And then you can level up at the Tortara's warehouse, which is actually a pretty good leveling spot that a lot of people talk about. So yeah, are you leveling at Gramps, or where are you leveling at right now? I see. $250 kills and 41 runes. 42 runes. At level 130, we unlock Illusion of Frozen, and we also unlock Illusion of Vampire. So those are really good dailies to do. Really good EXP from the dailies. Very, very good monsters you fight in there that give you good drops. For example, at the very least, I think some of the Illusion of Frozen cards are pretty decent. Illusion of Vampire, Sweet Nightmare, and Restless Dead are very valuable cards. That'll net us a good amount of Zenny. So it's good to have options. still surprised I haven't gotten a crimson weapon since the last one. But definitely I've gotten, you know, 45 rune stones. That's insane. Oh, I have to land back in here. I left the runestone on the floor. I can run from here, I think. Yep. All right, let's see if we get something good out of this. Nope, nothing good out of it. So let's see, what do our quest timers say? This is 147. 35. We can stay here until the Hazy Forest is opened up again. So we're gonna go back to the Hazy Forest. We're gonna be here until Hazy Forest, and then we're gonna probably be done with this map for today. And then we'll probably come back tomorrow for more agriculture. But I would really like to get the Holy Crimson Weapon, though. It would come in very handy. It's an alright shield card. It's pretty good for fighting everything that is not small. Five more minutes into Hazy Forest. I don't even know why I checked my phone when I actually checking messages and all, but I was like, yeah, I gotta check the time on my phone when it's like bottom right of my screen, right? We got 50 runes out of 330 or so kills. That's pretty good. What a bummer. Still no crimson weapon. We'll probably come back tomorrow. I'm blind is right here. Okay. I think next crimson weapon, I'm just gonna identify it and look at it right away. The longer we wait, you know, the greater the disappointments. We got 2 minutes left. One minute left. We got a crimson weapon. We're gonna just check it right away. And it's fire. All right, it's not disappointing because we already expected it. Wow, would you look at that? All right, timer is up. We got 54 rough rune stones, which is pretty darn good. I'm almost tempted to just use them like right off the bat. Just like go for it, you know. We're gonna heal up and we're gonna head off into the hazy forest. How exciting. Oh, since we're level 129, we can now claim our Imperial equipment. We can just go to the NPC and exchange that for Safe to 7 certificates. Which is the main reason why I do episodic content, because of the Eat Gear Mimic. And if we didn't have the Eat Gear Mimic, you know, I would still probably hold on to the honor tokens, the 16.1 ones. And off we go. Just run into the forest, and you know the drill, right? You know how we're gonna do this. Just run in, run in, run in, run out fast. We're not gonna hesitate. Just go and do our thing. Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Qué capítulo? Ahorita estamos en... Es que está medio complicado. Estamos en capítulo 17.2. Tenemos fourth classes. Estamos ahorita Creo que me dijeron que hasta el 14 de febrero tenemos 300% server rates. Y luego no tenemos los expanded fourth equivalents. O sea, nos falta lo que sigue después del Rebellion. Y nos hace falta Illusion of Labyrinth, Illusion of Underwater y algo más, no me acuerdo. Ahí te lo dije que ahorita estamos en 300% server rates, pero usualmente es como 150% que pues es ahorita es 3x. Antes era 1.5x. Pues en realidad pues hay gente en la comunidad que juega, hay mucha gente que está en línea, pero la gente no siempre habla pues que no hay chat adentro del juego, chat global, pero hay mucha gente en la comunidad. Y es servidor oficial, entonces pues, o sea, te tienes que esperar cierta dificultad, pero no está tan difícil. O sea, yo empecé este personaje desde... Lo empecé de un evento, pero la forma que subes de nivel es la misma, aunque tengas el evento o no. Vas a los mismos lugares, las mismas habilidades, la única diferencia es que te dan pócimas gratis. Pero subir de 1 a 99 no está difícil. Y ahorita empecé a subir de nivel 100 hasta ahorita y no he tenido dificultad. Este que es el cuarto día. Los streams usualmente son de 4 horas, entonces algo así, entre 12 horas llegas a este nivel. Si haces lo que yo hice, por supuesto. Si sigues otra forma, pues no sé qué tan fácil sea. All right, so we're gonna keep running. We're gonna keep running. And there is... What is this part here? Let me see where we at. Okay, we're at the Ron's Garden. Sí, usualmente no mencionamos otros lugares. Están las reglas. Nomás digo no, sí. Nomás te aviso para que sepas. Nomás te aviso para que sepas. Pero sí. Rover. Okay, Rover's up here. Doesn't get easier than this. Pero sí, no te preocupes, nomás te aviso para que sepas, pues que ya sabes. ¿Qué te iba a decir? ¿Qué nos quedamos? Sí, entonces el iRO no está muy difícil. Nomás tienes que saber dónde ir y qué hacer, pero aquí tengo todas las guías de cómo subir nivel y todo eso, entonces de esa parte no te tienes que preocupar. Nomás recuerda que es un servidor oficial, tiene mantenimiento cada semana los martes. El mantenimiento dura como de 4 o 6 horas. Sepa por qué, nadie sabe por qué. Pero sí. Y en sí, eso es. Lo bajas del sitio. Te registras una cuenta y lo bajas allí. Okay, so money the seat seeker is... Where is it? 47, 48, 49. We're gonna see 49. Is there a dragon here? There's no dragon. We're gonna go to the 50th. And there's no dragon here either. So we're gonna go down into the 51. We're gonna look at 55 just in case. Estados Unidos. En la costa este. Nope, no dragon here either. But we have to kill Sat Neuron before we go. Nope, not here, not here. This one. So we're not going to do Spider the leg because that's going to take us back to the entrance. That neuron. Go down. All right, so we're going to go back. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back in, back in, back in, and back in once more. And here we are where Mona the Seed Seeker was. We're going to go down to Island 48, 49. And run it through. Did I not kill Namon? Namon or whatever it's called. Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Well, time to go back. I think that's him. There we go. That's him. So Namon, you have to go back up. Here we go. Easy. Alright, so we're now at Island 56, which means the dragon should be in 59 or 60 or 68. So we're gonna either see the dragon in the next 2 islands, well, 3 islands. 1. What, 4 islands, actually. Is it here? Not here. And it's probably the next one. There we go. Here it is. Get out of Quagmire, and we are the MVP, and we got ourselves another old card album to sell. Ooh, very nice. All right, up next we have the search mission starting in 3 minutes. So we're gonna head on over to Frontera. We're gonna check the price on old card albums and runestones, and then we're gonna go to the scouting missions, and we're gonna get ourselves to level 131 or something. I think probably 130. I think is probably going to be the level where we're going to be at. So old card album price. Someone undercut me. I'm almost sure of that. Nope, nobody undercut me. We're just not selling them at that price right now. Then Mystic Rough Runestone. The price on Sell Shop is currently 49,000, which is probably... Oh, look, Elder Branches for 11,000. That's pretty good Zenny. So I'm telling you, the materials for Runite, it's just good Zenny if you just farm it. If you level there, that's even better because you're just casually picking up stuff. You're not actively trying to, I gotta farm, I gotta farm, I gotta farm. It's like, nah, you're just casually picking up stuff. So we're gonna go back, set up our shop again for 950,000. Take this. Oh, we sold something. Oh, we sold an old card album earlier. We had 2 of them. That's right, we had 2 of them. So now we're at 17.3 million Zenny. We still have 1 old card album to sell, and guess what, we actually have 3 old card albums now. So we're gonna set that up. I'm gonna set this up for 50k Zenny each. Set and forget, and 950,000 Zenny each. Old OCA Mystic Rough. 50k. Yeah, that's a good price. Oh, I screwed up. Okay. $50,000 Zenny for these, and 950,000 for this. Part of me wants to keep the rune stones, but I think I would really benefit from spamming potions to get to my daily, so I'd probably have to do that. Actually, it'd probably just be better. Oh, we can set one up there. You can kind of see it. It's kind of blocked off. This spot right here is good though. All right, so we're gonna set it up there instead because positioning probably doesn't really matter all that much, but yeah. There we go. You can see it better now. I don't know how much the Combat Basilisk cards are these days, because a lot of people level there and people just sell them kind of cheap. But if you had like a card from like Illusion of Vampire, whew, that stuff is expensive. Oh, no, sí, 20% es buenísimo, pero digo, en términos de vender, con tal de que tengas una carta de esas ya es suficiente. ¿Sabes qué? Al contrario, ¿no? Sí es bueno porque puedes usarlo para third classes y luego una para antes de 99. Ya que la mayoría de los monstruos son de, ¿cómo se dicen? Medianos y grandes. No me puedes regalar nada. La verdad es que yo no acepto cosas de la gente que me afecta positivamente. Porque lo tengo que hacer yo todo solo, pues. O sea, el punto del stream es que no hay excusas para no poder subir de nivel cuando hay suficientes recursos para que tu personaje pueda subir de nivel así. Te lo agradezco, pero eso es una regla que he tenido desde que empecé el stream. Pero se te agradece. All right, so if you know, you know, but if you don't know, we have the Eden Group scouting missions, which are currently available on iRO because of our current patch. We recently got the Thanatos Tower revamp, so we have an elevator that takes us to the location that we need to go to. So we're going to be doing all of the quests. Prior to the Thanatos Tower revamp, we did not do this. I don't know if, you know, in the actual order of update sequences, we should have this particular Eden Group quest at the time, but we're going to take advantage of what we have available to our characters so we can level up. And that said, we're going to be taking these quests. The Eden Group scouting missions, you essentially just go find a little spot in the map, you click on it and you report back and you gain some EXP. So the way to go about it is by using the dungeon teleporter. We're going to do these 4 missions that we have available to us. It's going to be a lot of EXP. It's going to be very simple. If you have a Beelzebub wing, it's going to be easy for you to just go teleport around the map. If you have a cloak or camouflage or something that'll get you, you know, moving faster, or endure, then, you know, at least you can make your way through the monsters, click on the little cell and, you know, teleport out. It's very, very straightforward. It's essentially what I'm doing. You can do the same thing on your end. Just teleport, teleport, teleport. You want to land on this top spot up here by the entrance to the 3rd map. Here we go. Just run up. And of course, if you can kill the monsters, by all means, just kill the monsters. You know, it's all good and all. If you can't, then just run. So click. Once you get the notification, you're done. Nameless Island Search, reporting results. That means you clicked on it. You have to report it to get the EXP. And now we're going to be switching off over to Rachel Sanctuary. Rachel Sanctuary has a couple of different routes you can take to actually, you know, reach the location you need to get to the 5th floor. So although there's different ways, you know, do whichever way you want. Personally, I kind of just like to go in, go out until I get to this one, and then just teleport to the bottom area and just walk through the portal. May take a few teleports if you're lucky. Oh, there we go. Let's try this entrance. Where do I go if I walk to here? Oh yeah, no, that's not it. So let's just go back to the bottom middle. It's good enough. Endure and run. Teleport to the bottom right area. It'll be right here in this little corner. Now, I do want to mention, currently we have these quests available to us. If there was to be the Paradise Group updates and we don't have these quests anymore, it's fine, because leveling wise, you still have a lot of options. You still have Rachel Sanctuary bounty boards. It's a good leveling location. Rune deals about 40,000 damage with Windcutter with the Pew set, and you can level up with no problem whatsoever. You can also one-shot the dragons at the Abyss Lake, so that's actually another viable option for leveling. We are only utilizing this right now because it is currently available to us, and I have various characters to level on stream, so that's why I'm using this. Although I don't do the other Eden Group quests because, you know, I can't rely on them too much. We have a whole bunch of other dailies that we can do. We have 16.1, 16.2 dailies. We have Illusion of Moonlight, Sarah's Memories. We have Airship Raid. At least at level 125 we have Airship Raid. Before then you don't. Oh yeah, and for the sake of showing you guys, yeah, you can one-shot Windcutter. The Rubios, Injustice, Bloody Murder, the Rouge here, part of the 20th anniversary event, so they're there just because. They're not usually there, so don't worry too much on it. And again, just Beast About Wing, teleport all over the place. If you can kill the mobs, kill the mobs. If you can't, just try to get lucky on the teleport or ask for help, whichever one works best for you. Teleport to the top middle. And click on the spot right here. To save time, we're gonna just use a syrup and keep running. Now, for Thanatos Tower Search, there's gonna be an elevator now. Current iRO update. So we're gonna be teleporting back to Abyss Lakes because it's the closest map to Hugo. So we're gonna walk out. Again, 20th anniversary quest mobs are still here. They haven't been removed. But there's a lot of tripping going on, and that's normal in this map, so that's normal. The other mobs are not. But again, current iRO update. So we're gonna go all the way up here. And funny enough, I was traveling between the 7th floor into the 8th floor, but you don't need to do that. If you manage to, well, you'll see. you'll see how easy it is to do this one. Yeah, I know it's a matter of teleporting quite a bit, but the EXP reward is certainly worth it. Now, I do want to mention, which I'm going to mention again when I turn in the EXP, or the quest for the EXP. We are currently on 300% server rates. If we were on 150% server rates, which is 1.5x rates, you would still be doing this quest every hour. The amount of EXP you get for just teleporting around and not having to kill a single monster is incredible. If the quest does not exist for whatever reason, Rachel Sanctuary, Abyss Lakes, you saw the damage on Windcutter. You can one-shot them, no problem. You still got your daily quest that you can do, build up your character. Very simple, straightforward. Even the Eden Group weapon gets you the one-shot. And I think I might have hit the Red Virus with the fire weapon, so yeah, that's... that explains that part, so why I didn't kill in one hit. Hold shift, hold right click and lift up your camera view. Move your mouse up or move it down and move it up just to enter the portal. And over here, you're going to sign up if you haven't signed up here. You talk to the NPC, sign up, and then you talk to this NPC. For 1,000 Zenny, you can go to any floor. You're going to teleport to the 8th floor. Walk in. Click on Trace of Adventure, and that's it. Now go back and report it. Turn it in and rejoice because you are going to be getting a good amount of EXP. And I think it's well worth doing this every hour if you're a level 121 to 130. In fact, I think we started the stream at level 122 or so, and we're now, you know, about to be 130. So you turn in the quest. When I look at the EXP tab, remember we're currently on 300% EXP, so 3 times the rates. This is like 3.75. That's pretty good EXP. Turn in the next one. Remember, we're currently on boosted rates, but the matter of the fact remains that you can do this every hour and get a good amount of EXP for practically doing not a whole lot. Now, the quest goes up to level 131. 3 million EXP, 2.4, 1.5. When you get to level 131, you can no longer do it. But at level 130, guess what? You can do it one more time. And that's really good EXP. Highly recommend. Easily doable. Beast of Buttwing, Dungeon Teleporter, some syrups for survival, and you're set. So, don't forget to check out the channel. I mean, I have to add that in because I mean, I'm going to clip it and put it somewhere else, right? So, otherwise, how would you know? Anyways, with that said, we continue. So now we have access to Illusion of Frozen, and that's a pretty cool dungeon to be at because you also get a lot of EXP from doing the quest in there. So, yeah, good stuff. Now, stat distribution wise, I think we are in a somewhat okay position. We could optionally add more agility, but we're going to hold on to these points for now. I'm going to just jump into Illusion of Frozen for the time being. Our next Hazy Forest run is going to be at 1 hour and 5 minutes from now, so we got time. Illusion of Vampire is also available, so we are also going to be going there. Now, optional, you can, you know, refine your wind element, Crimson Weapon, if I have it somewhere in here, right, to +7. If you do +7 on your Crimson Wind Weapon, you get a little bit more attack. That'll be fine. It'll work because the way it works is refined rate times refined rate is added attack to your weapon. So you might want to do that. All right, so what am I doing here? Oh yeah, Wind Crimson Weapon. We're gonna go get a Safe to 7 certificate just for the sake of having the Safe to 7, because if we don't have the refine on this, we lose a good amount of attack. 324 versus 240. So you want the upgrade on it. You do want the upgrade. It's a good amount of attack. It's a good chunk. So go back to Frontera, look at the safe certificate market, see what the certificates cost, and hopefully it doesn't cost more than 1,000,000 zen each. All right, safe to 7 weapon. Oh yeah, no, the rate of these things is currently up because I guess they released new armors or something, so people are gonna refine. They're gonna pay more for the refine. Safe to 7 armor. Yeah, someone's got a whole lot of these things going on, so I'm gonna pay for it because I need it. So I'm gonna frequent this dungeon very often, so I'm gonna need it, so it's fine. Why is safe to 6 more expensive than safe to 7? Very odd. So anyways, I'm gonna go upgrade this thing real quick. And it's fine, we're gonna make our Zenny back anyways. So there's the wind element. Refine researcher, yeah, refine with safe certificate. Yeah, I bought one for 1.4 because I need it. Ah. Because the difference with Crimson +7 or not +7 is what, like 84 attack? How much is that? 324 versus 240. That's 84 attack difference, and that's a bit of a amount. So I want to have my wind weapon be +7 because I'm gonna go into, oh my god, look at this shop. What is that place called? We're gonna be going into Ice Dungeon, and we need the Payon. We need the damage. We need to finish the fight fast because the monsters in there hurt. So yeah. You're selling +7 weapon for 37. Wait, the certificate, or are you selling the weapon itself? I didn't see it on there. There was only 1.4 million for certificates. $1.4 was the cheapest. Yeah, but it wasn't in the shop. Right. But I can't buy from the stream. I can't buy from people in chat. No, I can't get help. That's the whole point of the stream. That I don't take help with people. It's just the market as it is. So because then people are gonna be like, oh well, you got help from this because they help you with this, which ultimately doesn't make a difference. Which again, you're not gonna please everybody, but it's more fun this way to show that it's doable without having to come up with things. Because there are people who might think like, oh well, you got help, and I'm like, yeah, you know. But then again, everybody helps everybody, so it doesn't really matter ultimately. 228,000. But that's kind of what makes the whole project fun, that you can actually manage on your own. And there's not a whole lot of like, oh, you know, it's impossible to do it without help, you know. It's all possible. It's all really easy. There we go. That's what it was. Streamer privilege. I remember my friend Death mentioned that long time ago, and I was like, you know what? That is a thing. We're gonna avoid that. So when people want to give me stuff, I don't take it, and people think I'm being, you know, not being mean, but just like unappreciative. But the matter of the fact is, it's not unappreciative. It's just that I see it happens all the time. Well, not that it happens all the. What happens all the time is that people offer me stuff, but I can't take it. It's like, yeah, I mean, I understand it's a very considerate thing, but I'm doing something over here. I can't just take it. So I like to avoid those kinds of things for, you know, legitimate reasons. Yeah, I don't think we're doing 17.1 today. Maybe not. I'm not sure just yet. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. And yeah, I don't like being given things when it's not like you know, like if this was me not streaming and I wasn't like saying, hey, we're gonna do the free-to-play approach, you can make everything without any help, you can manage everything on your own, blah blah blah, then yeah, you know, if I wasn't doing that, then yeah, by all means we're gonna, you know, go for it, right? But since we're doing that, it's kind of like, well, technically I'm doing something. So oh yeah, there's a bounty board here. If you want to pick it up, it's a good idea. You'll complete it over time. So the dry twigs are really just in this particular part of the map. You don't have to go that far. If you want to clear a little bit just to get this one, the middle one, and the one to the right, you can do so. Oh yeah, every time they release new items, people increase the price on certain things like that because people use them very often. So go back over here. Yeah, and just collect the twigs here. No problem. Easy. And also, nonsense name, it's because I hear a lot of people say iRO is practically impossible, and I've been doing this from like long time ago. I leveled up a super novice the same way. In fact, when I was a super novice, somebody sent me 1 billion zenny and I didn't take it, but I guess I didn't know. I don't know what the deal was with saving highlights, like VODs as highlights at the time, so I couldn't save that, but I just never took that zenny. I never took the 1 billion zenny on my super novice. Oh, look, our first fights. Just kidding. Wow, look at that damage. 2 wind cutters to kill a snowier. Elemental advantage is serious business, man. It's serious business. There we go. Now we have to kill angry ice titans. Great, but all right, let's go. We're gonna fight everything in here. So I guess they need 4 wind cutters, which is not bad. Could be better, but you know, it's what we got. Three wind cutters if we're good. Ah, there we go. It's kind of cool to see the Rune Knight just handling business here, you know. Almost 2 shots on the Gazzetti. A couple more base levels and we do it with ease. Gotcha. Oh, I hate this part, kinda. So I'm gonna hold off on turning this quest in for one particular reason. And the reason is I want to do the scouting mission first, so I can have all the. I'm gonna get a full level from the scouting missions. So, oh, I can't believe it's gonna be so slow. Well, I'm glad you're here then. I'm glad you're here. So, that said, I need more attack speed on this character. Goodness. Kinda. Not necessarily. But I could. So let's see. I can check the quest. So it's almost at 3 o'clock for this one, and then PC Forest I think was at, oh, it's at 3 o'clock. Okay, we can probably do that. I would really like to do 17.1. Oh, that's history. So let's see. We're gonna come back to this later. We're gonna leave it as it is, and we're gonna head on over to Geffen. Man, there's a lot of cute ramps out there. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna head on over to Geffen real quick. We're gonna start Delusion of Vampire. We're not gonna do all the quests at this point. It's probably not worth doing all of the quests. Main storyline, actually, now that I think about it, should I even do the main storyline? You only get the EXP when you complete the main storyline. So I'm trying to think, because if I get EXP and I level up, I don't want to miss out on the scouting mission. Scouting mission is really good EXP. It's just insane. Let's see. iRO Wiki Illusion. $800,000 base EXP times 3 is 2.4. You are gonna get a lot of EXP from leveling, so I think it might be well worth I'm also concerned about 16.1, however. I mean, sorry, 16.2. If I do 16.2, I am gonna get a lot of EXP from that. I think we're gonna have to wait off on 17.1 for now. I think. I'm thinking right now. Like, I know 16.2 is not gonna give me that much EXP. But you know what? Yeah, I can probably go. I can turn in the fruit mix, get the EXP for that quest. And then get the Imperial stats, make my safe certs. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna make the safe certs. Main station. So, yes. Let's see how much XP we get from one of these quests, because we could probably do a few more, but we don't want to risk jumping into 131, which I don't think we're gonna get that much EXP. Refreshments for seniors. Oh wait. Fruit mix. Okay, it's not that much EXP. We can probably do these, but now we're gonna end up with more Schwartz honor tokens, which we're not really going to be repeating these dailies as much. We just wanted to get the Imperial set and get into 130, because once we get to this point of leveling, we don't have to worry about much. So 160 is 16, so 8 and 8. So we're going to be getting 8 pieces of equipment. All right, at this point, I'm gonna buy 8 Imperial upgrade tickets. I'm gonna upgrade all of these things because there we go. Create. Be careful not to click the one that's already upgraded, because I think if you click it and you upgrade it, it's gonna just make another +9 out of the +9. In other words, it's gonna be a waste. All right, we have 8 chances. So do me a favor, pray for a bear. Because we're hoping this takes us somewhere, because goodness. If we get 5 certificates out of this, it's going to be very nice. All right. Drop your prayers, everybody. We're going to be turning in +9 equipment for safe certificates. We're going to be turning in 8 of these armors, and hopefully we get something good out of it. We have a low chance of succeeding and getting 5 certificates out of it. So Imperial Breath armor. Okay, that's 2. That's expected. One success would be nice to see on stream, right? Imperial Knight armor. 2 certificates. I almost feel like it's a 10% chance to succeed at this thing. Another failure. Are we not praying enough? Is this how it goes? Oof. VIP services, wrong NPC. Tough business. Oof, another failure. We have 3 more to go. Oh, we succeeded. We got 5. Oof. We have a total of 15 safe certificates on us at the moment, which is almost 15 million zenny on its own. Two. And the last one. Two. Okay, so we got a total of 19 safe to 7 armor certificates. And that alone is pretty darn good. So we can go to Prontera and set them up. Set and forget. Yeah, I do the 16.2 dailies. I was doing them for levels. I did the main storyline, and then I did the dailies for EXP. But right now, I don't really need the dailies for EXP as much. So if I do the quest, it's just because I'm trying to get more safe certificates. More Schwartz honor tokens, safe to 7 armor. $9.7. I could probably set to 1 million and it might sell, but I don't think there's gonna be that many people buying, because look, there's like a 1 zenny undercut here. I'm not sure if I really want to compete with that. Probably. That's probably gonna have to be the case. I mean, that is just the way it goes. Like, that's just the nature of the game. If they have that many certificates, you're not gonna compete with that. Like it just straight up, it's hard to compete with that. What's the old card album price before I set this up? Old card album. Yeah, we're still good at 950. So old card album, this and this. So 977,775. That's just the market. Mystic, I'm trying to write Mystic. 50,000 zenny for this and 950,000 for this. We're gonna write OCA. Save to 7 Mystic OCA. There we go. That's a nice title. Well, actually, I should probably put armor. Save to 7 armor Mystic OCA. It's good. Off we go. All right. So set and forgets. And I think we're gonna go to Ayutthaya because Illusion of Vampire wood is not bad. It's just better if you have the Holy Element weapon. It kind of is actually, because you can hit everything. You can kill the bats, you can kill the zombies, you can hit the Sweet Nightmare for full damage. But the reason why I want Holy is because I want to hit the Draeniers too. They'll probably die too, but I guess I kind of want to go back for another shot at the Holy Crimson, you know? I knew somebody was selling it for 1.5 million zenny. Death Guidance and Blood Eater. We're gonna try the Blood Eater. At 17.2. That's fine. We had it good as it was. So we're gonna hold on to that Blood Eater for now. We are gonna use it at 17.2 power plant. Oh, and by the way, we still have the goodness, what is it called? The Mora daily quest, which I forgot what it was. The bathtub. Five mucus and 3 skeleton bones. I think we can get that easily. All right, here we go. So we're gonna be here for 30 minutes. Then we're gonna go do the last round of eating group scouting missions, which I should have not teleported. Why did I do that? And then we're gonna train the illusion of frozen, and we might not do the illusion of vampire. I think we're gonna leave it as it is. I think, because I don't really see much of a need to well, it's a lot of exp. The sooner we get to 150, the more impressive it is, right? But then the gym's calling, and it's leg day. The conundrum. We'll figure it out. Course. No. I have a certain amount of time that I've run this for. Actually, was thinking of stopping at 3 o'clock. Since the quest start at 3 o'clock, we'll do those quests and that'll probably be it. It's probably good timing as well, so. On the bright side, we did the majority of our dailies. Now we barely got one rune stone after, 20 kills. Every time the mail shows up on my top right corner, I think, oh, something sold. In crafting runes, we'll probably have to hold off until we get to 17.2 to see, to see how, how bad it really is. Actually, I think once I get the crimson, we might just rotate into elder branches and, try our luck at crafting the runes. Shouldn't be that difficult, but it's well worth the shots. No, you don't. How do you think I set up a shop without being VIP? Right? The internet lies. No, the internet doesn't lie. People may just not be aware that you can actually get crimson weapon. I'm just gonna identify, check it right away. Water, okay. That's fine. I'll accept it. So yeah, so you can do the quest and do the consignment merchant voucher, and that'll let you set up a sell shop to sell items. So have fun with that. Crimson weapon, we're gonna identify really quick. Just look at it, rip off the bandage. Holy, finally. Feels good. I might still want a neutral element though, which I can probably buy, but it's still fun to farm it, All right, so we're gonna keep count at 75. The cool thing about time runs is that anybody can farm them, so there's no excuse to not be able to get yourself a set of crimson weapons. And then wind, fire, holy are gonna be the ones you're gonna use the most. But yeah, Holy Crimson Weapon, finally. I have to spend another 1 point whatever million zenny on save certificate, but that's just the market. But again, we're waiting off on the cooldown timer for our 1459. That's 259 before we can go back in and pick up the scouting missions once more, and then turn in our Illusion of Frozen, get all of that sweet EXP that we have on reserve. And then tomorrow we're going to be running Illusion of Vampire, Illusion of Frozen, Illusion of Moonlight. We're going to be running Sarah's Memories, Airship Raid, Ghost Palace. We're going to be running Bijou 16.1. That's pretty much just that. And then we'll do 17.1 tomorrow because we are technically kind of out of time because leg day, gym, you know. So I wrote a summary reviewing the yesterday's stream on Bearcord, and honestly I'm actually satisfied with the way the leveling process has gone for this character. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's very effortless. But yeah, it's pretty good. So we got 10 minutes left on here before we have to move out. I think we're gonna come back again here for a little while just to pick up more runestones. Oh, we saw the 57 armor certificate. Very nice. So technically this kind of pays for our weapon. Not entirely, we're still off by a couple of 100,000, but it eases the pain of how much we're paying for the certificate. So sounds good. Might want to read up on the runes again, just real quick. Let's see. Rune mastery. Mastery. What do we get out of Lux Anima? Oh yeah, increases physical damage to all sides by 30. Yeah, Lux Anima is actually really good. Second thought, maybe I should just keep the runestones at this point. Part of me is tempted to see how far I can get without the Stormstone. But another part of me is like, well, if it's available, then just get it. But then another part of me is like, well, what if you don't get it? How much easier would it be? I mean, how much more difficult would it really be? But yeah, it's going to be very difficult. Monsters have so much HP later on. It's just normal to get those things. At the same time, I feel like there is viability in being able to do it without that. It's just the SP cost is huge. So you're kind of looking more towards daily quests and whatnot for the leveling process. Aside from raw EXP, right? Because you will be able to make more Zenny and afford more syrups. Hey, let me know, how are you? Everything good? You turned 39 today. Wow. Congratulations. Happy birthday. As for me, I'm doing just fine. I got my Holy Crimson two-handed sword finally. We got from level 122 to 130 in this stream. So yeah, we made a lot of progress today actually. I was supposed to do episode 17.1, but yeah, I just got caught up with all the other stuff. Hasty forest runs, farming this. I forgot what else I was doing. Scouting missions, a little bit here and there, different stuff, but yeah. Six minutes before the timer expires to start up the scouting missions once again. Those scouting missions, such good EXP. You're gonna go out to eat or you know, something special? Of course, no exact details, just like, you know, going out to eat, you know, ice cream, something, birthday cake. Hey Div, how you doing? Yeah, like, are you gonna get a birthday cake? Do you have like a particular type of cake that you like? Oh no, no, that was just that. Like, you know, what about the cake? Like, are you gonna get some cake today? What's your favorite cake? Carrot cake, cheesecake, vanilla cake. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a good idea. 4 minutes before the cooldown timer expires. We have not gotten another crimson weapon since then. 12 mystic runestones and almost 200 kills. Another crimson weapon. Please be neutral. Wind. So we're farming for, we got our holy crimson weapon, but I'm waiting for the cooldown timer on the scouting missions to end because it gives a lot of EXP and I have Illusion of Frozen quest done and I don't want to do any other quest that's making me a lot of EXP and push me to level 131 because then I can't do the scouting mission. And we got the Thanatos elevator, so we can do all the scouting missions now. And it's a lot of EXP. It's really good EXP. So I don't want to lose out on that potential EXP. And of course, if we didn't have the scouting missions, you could still level up at Rachel Sanctuary, Abyss Lakes, Illusion of Vampire, and whatnot. At level 130, of course. We have alternatives. But yeah. And I'm getting the rune stones just because, you know, they come with the crimson two-handed weapons. And it might not be a bad idea to have our crimson weapons set. We sold another set of items. We sold 10 safe certificates for 9.7. We now have 24.5 million Zenny in the bank. So we still have quite a few safe certificates remaining. And again, I can't emphasize enough the importance of running 16.2 and 16.1. 17.1 is a whole different story, though. That stuff you can't exactly just you know, trade in for the grace and exchange, because the grace is actually worth it's pretty expensive. But the amount of currency you get in 17.1 is considered expensive, so 16.2 and 16.1 are your best bets for that particular type of thing. So and timer expired. We're going to be heading on back out to Frontera. Well, we're gonna go to the eating group. Actually, we're not gonna go to Frontera. So we're gonna be doing the scouting missions one more time to get all that amazing EXP. Tomorrow we'll do 17.1. I think that might be the second thing we do after we do our round of dailies. But we're level 131 basically at this point. We are in a very, very good position to effectively get to 140 and probably at that point just farm face room nest daily, added to our rotation, and that's going to be either extra Zenny or it's going to be extra merit badges for us to actually exchange for gold bars so we can make Lux Anima runes. So yeah, I'm just stretching, give me 1 second. And then we have the Hazy Forest coming up as well. Pretty exciting stuff, honestly. At least for me, because, you know, I get to push the story forward, the free-to-play story forward, and, you know, demonstrate what we're able to do with our characters. All right, so you talk to iRO. If you have a character level 121 to 130, you might want to pay attention to this. Thanatos Tower Research, Rachel Sanctuary Research. And again, yeah, if you have enough equipment, you can probably level up faster than killing, you know, by killing stuff than searching. But you not having all that much damage and wanting to level up, 121 to 130 right now, current iRO patch is going to get you so much EXP. It's insane. I don't want to go to Ice Dungeon, but here we are. So we're going to go back. I don't have butterfly wings, so I'm going to have to use my regular wing for this one. Which spot to land at, but yeah. All right. We actually have to go to the store first to get some butterfly wings. So yeah, get yourself some butterfly wings before you do this. $1.4 million Zenny for the certificates. I don't think I'm how you farm. You exchange the +9 Noblesse equipment and the +9 Imperial equipment for save certificates with the Eat Gear Mimic. Yeah, it's very good Zenny for new players. So that kind of gets you into the, you know, it gets you some Zenny to buy syrups to keep leveling. And I think that's what matters the most, just to be able to level up. Being able to level up makes a huge difference. So let's see, how many tassels did it take for us to get a crimson weapon? It was 1,185. At the 75th, yeah, at the 75th kill, I got the Holy Crimson Weapon. So we're gonna start saving up our Mystic Rough Runestones. There is a chance we might be going there for 30 minutes every day just for the sake of getting Mystic Runestones. You can buy them, but 50k Zenny each. You know, later on, 2 million Zenny for 50 of these would not be so bad for you. And that's fine, but just keep in mind that, you know, for other runestones, for the lower ranks, you can just probably spend less and still get the full benefit from that. All right, let's head on over to, let's do the Thanatos one. For the people who don't know, we got a Thanatos Tower update. There's an elevator now. Believe it or not. You want to get to Thanatos Tower fast, go to Abyss Lake, teleport there. If you don't have a warp nearby over there. Ah, crap, I teleported away from the entrance. Well, I guess we're doing the Abyss Lake search first. By the way, Div, this is my equipment to get to level 130. I don't think I've had an easier time leveling a character than the Rune Knight. I think Rune Knight is just... Oh no, we got it for free. We did the quest. We cleared Hazy Forest. We did the dragon quest. We beat the dragon at level 113. it's pretty cool, really, because you get enough hits with two-hand quicken and constant spear dynamo. You get like what? You get 70 hit total from these two things. And then you can use Dragon Howling. There's an 80% chance it'll reduce their flee and their hits by 20. And that kind of helps you be able to hit the Anger Mantis, which is level 144, which is much higher level than you at that level. And then, yeah, it's really, it's surprisingly easy. And then you do the 2 side quests. You do the Soul Guide, and then you do the Mora daily quest and the Find the Research Tools quest until you get enough tokens for the Pew set. The cool thing is, though, you do about 20,000 damage with Noblesse equipment and Wind Cutter. Like 20,000 damage. You can kill Desert Wolves all the way to level 120 if you don't get the tokens for the Pew set right away. And that's a decent leveling spot. You got bounty boards. You can also level up at Kobolds, or Kobolds, however you pronounce it. And that's also easy one-shot kill on Eden Weapon and Noblesse equipment. It really is easy. So anyways, we're heading on over to Thanatos Tower. We're gonna do the daily quest over there. Well, not the daily quest, the hourly quest for the Eden Group scouting missions. I really like that song. But yeah, you can get the Pew set from doing the Mora quest. And that's very easy. It's just Rune Knight is equipped with the capacity to do so. It's just a matter of using syrups. You got found traces. There we go. We're done with this one. Thanatos Tower search was not a thing we used to do in the past because of how difficult it was to climb up to that floor. But now that we have the update for Thanatos Tower, it's so easy to do so. So now we're going to be going to Rachel and Curse Monastery, and then we're going to be taking a little quick trip to the Hazy Forest. Move booking. Teleport to Curse Monastery. Then Rachel. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've not thought about doing that. Because look, let me put it this way. If you compare the price of Mystic Runestone, for example, to Stone of Sage, I mean, you probably get more Runestones to sell than you would Stone of Sage. Let me see. iRO Wiki, Stone of Sage. Let's see the drop rates for them. 3%, 1%, I mean, no, 3% from Gemini. You get 1% from Dame of Sentinel and 0.51% from Baroness of Retribution, Lady Solace, and Mistress of Shelter. It's probably not worth it. It's just such a low drop rate. It's not. There's probably better things to farm, you know? Like Bio 5, for example. All right, click here, and we're done with this part. One second, real quick. But gotta see to this here right now, real quick. Interesting. got it. All right, cool. So we're gonna head on over to Rachel Sanctuary now, and we're gonna do the quest over here. Remove booking. Let's see. Here we are. Nope. Decrease agility. That's how you cure decreased agility. You relog. You got mail. Nothing sold. Here we go. Oh yeah, we also have another save certificate we can make from 20 honor tokens. So bottom right, and we will be in a good spot. There we go. Now we're gonna go turn it in and look at all the EXP we're gonna get. Remember, if you have a character level 121 to 130, you gotta do this every hour. You do this every hour, I guarantee you're gonna get to 130 in like, I don't know how many hours it's been, like 5-6 hours. 5-6 times that you do this, easiest EXP of your life. 200% server rates, even better. No excuse not to do it. So look, when the turn in 46.4 of level 130. $45.9. Look at that. Look at that EXP. And then to top that off, we can also go to Ice Dungeon. Oh, wrong teleport. Wrong teleport. Wrong teleport again. Bear, stop doing that. Okay. Ice Dungeon. There we go. Easy. Not easy. At all. Very difficult. We could have walked from there. We're gonna turn in the quest for Illusion of Frozen because we did it, but we didn't turn it in. And there's a lot of monsters at the entrance. All right, back to the entrance we go. And hopefully we get to fight these monsters and kill them. I mean, we're not gonna die to them. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's more than I thought. Teleport. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow, how many bolts are you gonna shoot? Yes. Tough. All right, so 49% too. 81.3%. That's really good EXP. So before we head on back, we gotta get ourselves our scalp bones and the sticky mucus for the Mora quest. And I think we can probably rush the Lucian the Vampire quest. I forgot how many skeleton bones they asked me for. 3 and 5. Okay, 3 and 5. So we're gonna head on over to Payon real quick. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, crap. I did not get my sticky mucus. I can pick it up from this monster anyways, so it's not a big deal. We got to level 131. We got our Holy Crimson weapon today. We cleared Hasty Forest a few times. We got a couple of save certificates to sell. We're selling quite a few. We sold 10 of them just now. For... yeah, look at that. 9.77 million Zenny. Woo! We got Fire Crimson on, and we're going to be heading into the Hasty Forest once again. Yeah, we made a lot of progress in the character. I think tomorrow we might... I think I might try to do 17.1 and 17.2. I think we might be able to complete both quests. Probably. So now we're going to use our buffs and just run through. Remember, we're not here for anything other than the dragon. I sold 10 save certificates. I set up my sell shop. I told you that I can set up a shop, right? You know what? You can set up a shop with this. If you do the quest, did you look at the link I posted? Yeah, that's how you get the safe certificate, the vendor certificate. So you can sell stuff with that ticket. The quest is really short. It's 10 days. It's only one per account. Like, you know, if you have 2 characters, only one, you can only set it up with one for that account. So 10 days per account. A second window. Oh, wait, you already have a vending voucher then, right? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, are you selling the weapon certificates? Wait, so why are you doing normal vending? There's you can get a offline vending ticket and not have to use a second client. So it's a benefit to do this whatchamacallit, offline vending voucher thing. One, two, three. And don't forget to do your episodic content stuff. I'm gonna get you 150 in like 2 days from now, I think, probably, hopefully. Oh, it's 0.3 XP. That's actually pretty good. I know that. You have to do all of them. You have to do 16.1 to do 16.2 to do 17.1 to do 17.2. It's not, you can't just start at one episode. You have to do You have to do them one by one. Episode 17.2 has some dailies that are really good EXP. The bathhouse, the power plant, the sewer. It's really good EXP. I'm not even kidding. It's just probably the best EXP I've seen in the game. Probably maybe a bit of exaggeration, but it is really good EXP. No, after well, I think up to level 180 is when you do those quests. And then at 180 you jump into Einbeck and all the other stuff. In fact, I think at level 150 you can level up at the Pitaya farm. And then at level 160 you level up at the 0.3% EXP is actually not bad. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty crazy. Maybe I should start killing everything here. I can technically hit him now, so we're gonna check the 50th. No, not the 50th. Actually, let's check. Let me see the map here real quick. Hasty Forest, Hasty Forest. Mona Seat Seeker. Let's try 49 and 50 before we try 55. Is there a dragon here? There is no dragon here, so we're gonna be going back. Maybe it's in 50. Nope, there's no dragon here. Okay, so this is Brave Namon. So we're gonna going back to this portal, and we're gonna be going up here to the 52. The cool thing about this though is that this is a map I'm gonna frequent, and before I got to level 129 I wasn't getting all that much EXP from this place. No dragon. Nope, no dragon. So we're gonna back here. Have to go back down. I have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then this Mona Seat Seeker. 49. Okay, there we go. Pretty good spot. All right, so we got past that. Maybe the next island might have, next 2-3 islands might have the dragon, and no dragon, and dragon. Here we go. Oh, what am I doing? I have holy weapon, right? We do 50,000 with that. We do 63,000. Oh yeah. There we go. That was much easier than last time. So we do 63,000 damage with a +0 Holy Crimson weapon. We are in business. We are in business. All right, let's head on over to Illusion of Vampire really fast. I guess we're not gonna do all of the daily quests. We'll do the main storyline, maybe a few dailies. We'll buy a safe to 7 weapon certificates, and maybe that'll give us a bit more damage. Look at my shop. I had 19 of these. Man, they're going fast. All right, so what are we doing here? Save to 7 weapon. 1.34 5 is actually pretty good. All right, let's use that. Any certificates? 2 hand crimson weapon. 7. Yes. And plus 7 holy crimson weapon. 324 attack compared to the Eden group weapon. We have a lot more attack. So as you level up, every 10 base levels you get 5 attack. That's really good. All right, so let's head on over to Geffen. Let's go ahead and just try to get the illusion of vampire done real quick. And that'll be that for today. I know I said 17.1 in the title, but you know, if I raise the title, if I change the title, don't mind it. If you got this far in the stream, I changed it because I thought I was gonna get there, but the other stuff, I prioritize getting the levels over doing 17.1. And I think it's probably a good investment of our time, because tomorrow we're still gonna have the EXP going on, so we're gonna keep leveling tomorrow. So let's go ahead and Geffen. This is gonna be pretty good though. I can already see how good this is gonna be. And again, if we get a card, forget about it. It'll be even better for us. I'm feeling a little bit hungry though. I'm pretty sure I got a snack somewhere. Before the gym, of course. I don't know. Like, a lot of people keep asking me, but I'm kind of reluctant at this point. I feel like the Lux Anima Rune. Okay, so the problem is the Black Ribbon and the Stormstone pretty much reduce the SP cost to like what, to 1? Outside of that, you have to spend like 37 SP to use Windcutter. If you don't have those two things, you can do damage, but you have to spam a lot more syrups to do that. And then my other issue is black, they haven't really released a whole lot more Black Ribbons, in the sense that you can't exactly just make them, you know, you can't just produce them consistently. And I think people mentioned in the forums that they haven't brought back certain OCPs. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna lead to people, you know, people are gonna swipe anyways for certain things, which is understandable. Oh yeah, yeah, no, we are in business here. This is just no way about it. This is easy. Now the mushrooms are the thing that bother me, but we'll be fine. I don't know. Like, I want to show that it's doable without it, but it's more along the lines of, hey, you know what? You can still level up your character without having to rely on it, because a lot of people get the cash gear recommendations right away, and people think that they need to get those things. Again, people can choose to spend their money however they want. That's perfectly fine. It's just the aspect of the approach to leveling, because, you know, some people say, oh, it's too much Zenny to get those things, how do I level? Meanwhile, we're 131 on practically Pew set and a Crimson weapon, you know. Could you level faster? Probably. But what if you're new to the game? What if you're not familiar with the things that, you know, you can do in the game? You know, that's kind of the other aspect that I'm trying to cover. Because a lot of people will say, oh, just go level up at Gramps. And that's like, okay, level up at Gramps. Gramps runs out at 150. What do you do then? It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, I ran out of leveling spots. And then people recommend you go Turtles, but then Turtles takes quite a bit of a bit more damage than usual. So that kind of gets people thinking, yeah, I need to buy more stuff. But there's alternatives, you know. And by the way, if you're not familiar with Illusion of Vampire, here's the wiki link for it. You can read along, see where I'm going or what's up. I can probably afford the black ribbon long term. I don't doubt it. I'm just a bit unsure at which point do I actually need it, you know? Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Wait. Oh, oof. Okay, I'm not gonna die. But yeah, this is very straightforward. Blah, story. Yes. Lore. Mushroom saps from the mushrooms. My least favorite part of the story is the mushrooms. Oh no. Story, go away. There we go. Would you imagine getting wrecked by the mushroom in the middle of a cutscene? Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping out on the on a couple of dailies here because the mushroom one is just really annoying. I don't know why we did it on the ranger, but yeah. But yeah, we gotta kill the Dreniers, we gotta kill the mushrooms. And we leveled up. Look at that, level 132. What, like 10 levels in one day? But probably because of the EXP rates. At the same time though, we were active and we were doing our quests as we should. So yeah, you know, some credit to us. Well, that was scary. Kind of sucks. We need to find the mushrooms. At least, you know, syrups you a little bit more affordable because we have more. How do people make +9 items? They buy save to 9 certificates or save to 10 certificates, or they use blacksmith blessings to upgrade. Hey Milky, how you doing? Yeah, there's save to 11 certificates. There's some certificates that go from like save to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I think 13 is the highest that it goes to. Ten mushroom saps and 10. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we'll get there eventually. So we don't have to kill bats anymore. We're kind of done with that. And once again, we're looking for mushrooms. But yeah, people use blacksmith blessings. They use enriched ores, you know, that kind of stuff. So tends to be very expensive. Funny how most of my expenses revolve around blue syrups, and right now this is expensive because of the mushrooms. One more mushroom, please. Just one more. But one more with like the mushroom sap, you know? There we go. We got the mushroom sap. We're good to go. Blah 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 blah. Alright, so be south. It's like 2 points. Hold on a second. I have the answer. Here. Click on that link. You'll see the answer in there. It's like 2 point, what, like 2.1 billion. There's a cutscene here, and I hope I don't die in this cutscene. People, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, people trade like 1 billion until they, you know, get the thing that's worth 2 billion. You can't raise the limits. It's they can't raise the limit. It's like 30, it's like what, they're like 32-bit. No, it's like a limitation. Something like that. Like, they said like, oh, it's 32-bit. I don't remember the actual explanation, but something like that. I think it was. Don't quote me on it. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh god, I have to talk to these people. Oh my god. Okay, spam. Cool. But long story short, people have asked about this before. They just can't. That's just how it is. Getting into like the details is just not my expertise. So I'd rather not say something if I don't know it. Well, see, that's the thing. The last thing I remember hearing was like 32-bit. I don't know if it's because of the, I don't know. I don't remember where I heard that. I remember I heard about it. Maybe the 31 up there has something to do with it. I don't remember. Long story short, it's not doable. So people trade 1 billion at a time, and they take screenshots. They agree on the price, and you have to be careful that the other person won't scam you. Because apparently there was some stuff going on a while back where people were trading like 3 billion zenny out of 5, and the person just left or something like that. Sometimes you can get like, it wasn't always like this. You know, you can trade with people, you agree on a price, and you take screenshots as you go. Like, you write down, hey, so we're gonna trade this, we agree on the price of this. Okay, I'm gonna trade you 1 billion at a time. On the 5th one, you give me the item. And as long as you have screenshots, or you record the game, like you do a recording, like if you record a replay, you know, at least you're gonna be safer, because then if something happens, you submit it to the GM, and they, you know, they help you out. Yeah, I mean, if you have the screenshots, if you have the recording, it helps a lot. Like, you have to make sure that you document that you're doing trade, that you're agreeing on a price, that stuff. So 9.4. Wait, whoa. Who am I talking to? Oh yeah. So 9.4%. To 59.2%, and we still have some dailies we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into the dailies real fast. Kinda, yeah. You know, you might have to calculate how much of stat you're gonna use, or you know how much food you're gonna need to buy it, because you might need to start buying food now. No, he's a no. He's a Soul Reaper. Oh look, we got a ballista. That's cool. Probably set up a shop for it and sell it. God, that was difficult. Yeah, the whole collateral thing is difficult for me because it's like, you know, if they run off with it, it's like a valid trade. Please, gentlemen, stop talking. I need to finish these dailies, boys and bats. But how does that go? That which is not in a vending shop does not exist. Oh, wait, what are you asking me for now? Ten mushroom saps. Ugh. I don't know. Cast still the same. Do your boots have a fixed casting reduction? Ahorita te ayudo, espera un momento. I think I'm gonna skip the mushrooms. Probably not worth my time. Oh, for that skill, right? For that skill. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe send a ticket. I mean, they should be able to at least know what's going on. No way to not know, you know, the skill was changed, because kind of obvious it was kind of changed. Oh, you know what? Maybe try this. Do you have temporal boots of dexterity for your character? What if the Espa fixed casting reduction was actually a certain amount. What if? No, it's a cast bar. It's a cast bar. The cast bar is increased even though he had fixed casting reduction on it. Ahora sí, Martín 94. Entonces aquí está la cosa. Aquí las guías que tengo eran para un evento, pero el concepto de subir de nivel es el mismo. Entonces lo que yo hice un stream para empezar, un directo para explicar cómo se comienza un personaje. Entonces puedes empezar con esto. Ahora, dependiendo cuál clase quieras, puedes elegir cualquier clase. Yo hice Swordman porque se me hacía más fácil comenzar con eso para demostrar lo básico. Pero dime qué personaje quieres y te puedo mandar una guía para eso. Porque los tengo como highlights. Y pues está un poquito difícil para la gente encontrar el highlight. Yeah, if he removes the ribbon, the casting time increases. So ok, si quieres empezar un archer, tengo exactamente lo que ocupas. Espera un momentito, por favor. Ok, entonces lo que haces, el video que te mandé, lo comienzas, pero usas un archer en vez de un swordman. Cuando termines de explicar el mercado en ese video, te brincas a esto. Ahora, la diferencia aquí es que a ciertos niveles vas a tener que hacer unas cosas que se llaman Eden Group Leveling Quest. Ahora, una vez más, vas a comenzar con la guía del primer video que te mandé ahorita. Vas a escoger la clase Archer en vez de Swordman y vas a hacer casi todo lo mismo. Cuando termines la academia, vas a ver en el video, al nivel, vamos a ver, al nivel 26. Ok, cuando termine la academia, te brincas al video donde soy un arquero en el booster video. No te preocupes de las armaduras. Lo que te tienes que preocupar es a dónde voy para subir de nivel. Ahora, con el arco básico puedes subir hasta nivel 26 y luego haces este quest. Y luego, bueno, esta misión, ya que me dijeron que dije misión. Y cuando llegues a nivel 40, haces esta misión. Y cuando llegues a nivel 70, pues puedes hacer esta misión. Pero el build que uso en el video es el build que vas a usar para subir nivel, que va a ser un build de Trapper. Vas a usar las Claymore Traps. Entonces, fíjate lo que hago y entiende, agárrale la onda, como se diría. Agárrale la onda a lo que estoy haciendo y se te va a hacer muy fácil todo. Cualquier pregunta, comentario, nomás me dices en Discord que eres Martín94 y con eso ya sé quién eres y cómo te ayudo. Es que es más fácil en español explicarlo así. En inglés es una formalidad más, pero en español es un poquito más casual, ya que casi no uso el español. Y pues la gente entiende mejor así también. Entonces, agarra la onda. Sí, o sea, es que a ti te suena chistoso, pero en realidad hay muchas cosas que yo hago que a mucha gente se le hace complicadas. Como por ejemplo, poner una Claymore Trap enfrente de un Dark Priest. A cierta gente se le hizo difícil eso. Entonces, por eso lo digo así, pues que no es exactamente tan fácil hacer eso. Entonces, ajá. All right, so we're gonna continue on. We're gonna finish these dailies. We're almost done with these dailies. The wavy mane is a quest item. That you pretty much get from here. 5 out of 10. I still have more Russ's deaths to kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the mushroom quest. That's just really annoying. EXP, it's probably not that difficult, but still kind of annoying. So we'll just leave it as is. Hey, Benno, how you doing? No, I don't do it. On these leveling, guys, I'm not doing anything that is considered an outlier. Like, you know, trying to keep consistency. I don't do events. What else? I don't exploit bugs or whatever. Yeah. You know, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna convince you otherwise. Your time is precious. I'm entertaining, by the way, just so we all know, you know, why I'm here, why I do this. But are you in Europe or? Yeah. What am I missing here? Okay, so we got a good amount of EXP off of that. Oh yeah, wait a second. So why are you not letting me out again? Oh, I'm still not done with all of those. Okay, that's fine. 91.4. Wow, look at the EXP we got. Yeah, well, Yeah. Um. Hmm. Not exactly sure that would be my wording of choice, but yeah, I heard it's not that good. There's some people that don't like it, and that's very understandable. And then, you know, people supposedly connect to iRO. Supposedly, I don't know how true it is, because you know it's the internet. You can't believe everything you hear, right? But you know, supposedly people connect to iRO, and supposedly it's not that bad on the ping. But I don't know how that's supposed to even work out in the first place. So it's just what people say on the internet. So you know, I can't just believe it. And then even then, you know, for like what, how much time of the day are you gonna farm or level up a character? Like even 2 hours a day just doing dailies get levels up a character with ease. So it's really not all that bad in terms of leveling a character. They just had issues with the cache. Well, supposedly, because you know, again, we can't believe everything we read on the internet. Wow. Slash light map. Well, we don't know. We don't know that diff because supposedly, you know, it's the internet. You can't just believe everything you hear. But supposedly, you know, there's the whole, you know, GDPR thing. Supposedly. I don't know how it works. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying that that's what we hear. $18.4 to 29.9. We get a good amount of EXP from these dailies, so we're pretty much done with this place. And by proxy, 447. Yeah, by proxy, we're done for the day. Technically. I'm gonna keep my Mystic Runestones, I think. I think we're getting to a point where I might want the extra damage for leveling or just for the dailies. Let's see. Old card album. I'm being undercut by one Zenny. I guess that's the way it goes in life. One day you're the undercutter, the next day you get undercut. I am once again. Oh no, I'm not undercut. But let's see how much is ballista, illusion ballista, that is. Ooh. If I buy a save certificate and I refine it, do you think someone's gonna buy it? Let's just say I set it to +7 and I sell it for 7 million. No, just set it for 7 million. So no, save certificate is 1 million Zenny. That's, yeah, 7 million Zenny. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna take our items back. We're gonna open up a little shop. We're gonna set 3 items. We're gonna set OCA, the save to 7, and this. We're gonna set this for 6 million Zenny. I think 6 million Zenny is a fair price. I'm gonna set this one to 945, 1, 2, 3, because you know. And then we're gonna set this one to, what do we at? 97775. 75. There we go. Ballista, save to 7, armor, OCA. So we're gonna check our shop. Save to 7, armor. Okay, that's ours. Old card album. 945. I only have 3 of them, so once it goes, it goes. I think that's it. That's all we got for today, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's all I can offer for today. We made a lot of progress. We got to level 133 from like what, 122 or something like that. 123. We got really good EXP today. Scouting missions. Do the scouting missions. You just can't be passing up on that. Don't sleep on those. 121 to 131. Super easy. 5 runs you do. Easiest EXP of my life. Tomorrow 17.1, maybe 17.2, but we're going to be covering all the dailies before we start jumping into 17.1, and we're still going to be doing the hourly. Oh wait, hold on a second, you forgot something. You have to do the bath samples and the Mora coin turning item quest thing. We're only getting more Mora tokens for the sake of selling the armors. So we only get Mora coins from this. So don't get too excited. And the bath samples is really just oh, you have to fight it again? Oh, great. Hunting quest? No, that's a level 1. Oh wait, I think it's a 135. No, hold on a second. Mora. $135. Yeah, you must be level 135. Oof, so close. I'm just gonna use teeth and dodge and hope for the best. But yeah. We're really only doing this to sell the pew sets. You know, somebody will probably buy it, I'm pretty sure. All right, this is good. Wow. All right, so now we can do the bathwater thing. Oh wait, tooth samples. I think we got ahead in this quest. Yeah, I also thought it was 130, but I guess it's not. Okay, return to the raft. He has to collect 10 scare 10 teeth samples. Yeah, so it's gonna be like it's gonna be quite a few days before you actually get the thing. So you have to rely on the soul guide to give you the quest for the coins. You do get coins daily, so you can easily pick up 20 coins from doing the two quests that are available, 10 for each. So if you do soul guide daily and you do the two more coin quest, you know, the go hunt certain amount of items and bring them back, it could probably be like 3 days worth of time probably. But again, even if you don't get the Mora set right away, the Pew set right away, you can still go do the Hazy Forest every hour, because you should be able to get to the Hazy Forest as we've shown before. So we're done with the samples for the day. We have 157 points to use. We have a lot of mystic references that we can use to make runes. So we're gonna reserve the mystic rune stones for the Lux Anima runes. Why don't you go for a walk and come back then for a 6-hour walk? All right, so now we're truly done with the stream. So again, we made a lot of progress today. Leveling a character should not be difficult. It hasn't had to be difficult. It's very simple if you know where to go, what to do with your character, and I think that goes a long way. So that said, if you haven't yet done so, feel free to hit the follow button, support the channel. Let me know you like what you see on stream and that it works. Additionally, I just want to let you know that we have a Discord channel dedicated to all of you lovely individuals who enjoy Ragnarok Online, play Ragnarok Online, or simply like the way I run the stream. Join in there. We have a summer stream alert. Be notified when the stream is up and running. Helps the channel. You know, you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but you want to be, you know, up to date on what goes on, or when the streams are up and running, please join. And that said, you know the drill, right? You know the drill, guys. We're gonna go to another channel right now. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Spally. Spally does art. Spally is currently working on co-arting. So I guess, what is this? I see co-arting, working on Macari. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out anyway. So again, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Just stick around. Just support the stream by jumping in over here, saying hello to a friendly streamer. And yeah, I would really appreciate, you know, watching it. Remember, if it's not your cup of tea, you don't have to drink it, but you know, friend of the channel does a really amazing job with their art. They also do animations. It's really good stuff. I guarantee you it's really good stuff. Because man, all of this is pretty difficult. I don't think I would ever be able to do anything like that. But anyways, that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a lovely evening, have a lovely day, and we'll see you on the next adventure, which is tomorrow. Bye bye.